monitor off for everything? Chat, can you hear me now? Monitor off for everything? Great. So I, in fact, was not able to fix it, which is the greatest thing on earth, chat. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. 10 out of 10, chat. 10 out of 10. Gots to love it. Gots to love it. All right. There we go. What happened? What happened? OBS updated and it fucking completely borked everything. And I went through and did the fix. I did the fix chat that is supposed to work. Worked for other people, and lo and behold, it did in fact not work for us. So we're still without audio. We have to have monitor off to have audio, which is just the best, chat. That's some good spicy pizza. OBS repeatedly putting out the best updates they could manage. You gotta love them, chat. Yeah, you gots to love them. 10, so 1 out of 10? Yeah, exactly, chat, exactly. You gotta love it, chat. No Kojima game announced. How many gallons did you lose, Shota? Many gallons. The only one I'm interested in is Fizzant. I'm not really interested in the horror game, actually. What is it? OD. I'm interested in the concept, but I don't really care for what I'm seeing of the game itself, because it just looks like, hey man, how realistic can we make this thing look? And really nothing more than that. So, Fizzant, I'm excited for, because it looks like Kojima just going, man, I really want to make Metal Gear. I want to make Metal Gear so bad, but they won't let me make Metal Gear no more. Did you see Viper gameplay trailer for Street Fighter 6? I really like her new design. I did. Her new design's not bad. I don't like her hair that much, but I think that's just like the way they do hair in Street Fighter 6. It's the same thing as, like, I didn't like the way they did hair in Street Fighter 5. I was watching the Theodore Rex stream, and I've come to the realization that Theodore Rex and Pluto almost have the same premise. I mean, when you really think about it. Have you seen what they've done to Rikia and half the cast of Kiwami 3? Seems like Ishin Kiwami was a sign of things to come. It's 3 characters in Kiwami. Kiwami 3, I should say. It's Rikia, the Okinawan boss, and then I'm forgetting his fucking name. For 2 of them, I'm pretty sure I know what the reasons were. For Rikia, I believe Rikia's actor has gone on to actually become pretty famous in Japan, so they probably don't want to pay any more Akiyama money to people, which is sad, because, you know, you spend fucking 10 fucking years playing a game with someone's face and suddenly it's different and it's, like, weird. But I think that's probably the case with Rikia. And I can't remember if it's the Okinawa guy or the Yakuza guy that they changed. But someone had said that they got caught up in a sexual scandal, sexual assault scandal. So that would explain that one. As for the third one, no reason. No real reason. They were just feeling themselves, you know? They're just feeling themselves. Buy my Hideo games, Hideo Kojima. It's true. It's true. He said that. He said that to me. He DM'd me, chat. Personally. On my twatter.com. He DM'd me. And I said, alright, Kojimbo. I'm your top guy. I've got this. I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you. Can I expect a send for tonight's stream? I'm hoping that tonight and maybe tomorrow we can get through Yakuza before Spooky Month actually starts, so we can dedicate October to spooky stuff. Plus, I think I'm like 2 areas from beating Silent Hill F, and I don't really want to start the game over before I beat it. Be jonesing for it. I just be jonesing for I am. Gonna be a chat stream? No, I just won't be able to hear anything whenever we play Yakuza, which is fine. I've played the games enough. I could probably just play the fucking sound effects in my head. I just need to remember, since I won't be able to hear the fact that they fucking talk. I'll have to try and remember what scenes I know are voiced, because I don't want to talk over the voice acting, and then what scenes are not voiced, which is a lot harder than just remembering sound effects. I'm pretty sure the OG Okinawan boss was in-house design. Same with Hamazaki the Duck Eater. They're Hamazaki the Duck Eater. That's a good one. That's a good one. Their face models are in-house design, but they change their voice actors, and the way RGG does their shit is they like to scan the faces of their voice actors. They showed how's it going. Not bad. Not bad. But I am super excited for Kiwami 3, despite the 3 recasts. I am still really, really excited for it. Because we have a whole bunch of fucking shit that they've shown off. They're doing a merging of styles. You have the regular Dragon Engine combat, but they're adding in stuff from 3, like you can pick up enemies off the ground and stuff like that. So really excited for that to come back, because Jesus Christ, it's been forever since we had that. It looks like looks like they're probably going to bring back the back hit system, which is something that I'm excited for as well. Kiryu's going to have a new style that you can learn that's based around weapons, which just pure conjecture on my part, I presume would feed into the weapons master on the beach. So you're going to go to him, probably learn your weapon styles and stuff like that. I think there's 9 weapons that go into the weapon style. So that'll be fun. That'll be cool. Then we get fucking Dark Ties, which I'm super excited for, because that's a Mine Gaiden game. And it looks like they actually put effort into it this time, so it's not a Kiwami 2 Majima Saga. But all the stuff with Mine looks really cool, because he's essentially he's like a mix of the boxing style from Lost Judgment, which is a DLC fighting style for Lost Judgment. It's just he looks really fun. He looks really cool. He has a fucking DT mode. I'm loving it. And it's really more extreme heat mode, but it's just a lot of really exciting stuff. So I'm really looking forward to it. Stream buffering? Not on my end, chat. Not on my end. I still got 0 frames dropped, so that's gonna be a you issue. Ryukyu style, yeah. It's a mix of weapons and also like an Okinawan martial art. So got 8 in the Nike collab, and Yuno and Wuwa. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I got Yuno as well the other day, and then I proceeded to go do her main story. My thing was, whenever I was building up to it, I was like, I'm not going to if she does permanently disappear from the story, I'm not going to summon for her for the bit. For the bit. But she does in fact come back, chat. She does in fact come back. Hold off on buying Kiwami 3 until a mod comes out that replaces the changed characters into OG designs. I mean, I'm getting it day one. I don't know. It's just not that big a deal to me. It just really isn't. It's like small potatoes compared to the other humongous improvements to the game. I do find it really funny that you have a bunch of people coming out now and it's like, man, not Kiwami. Yakuza 3 was my favorite Yakuza game and they ruined it. And it's like, so you just sat there and let everyone talk the fattest shit of all time on Yakuza 3? You just let that shit happen, bro? There are people that fucking skip Yakuza 3 when they're playing through the games because everyone just says how dog shit it is. You just let that happen? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. You shouldn't be doing that, man. So your agencies are a hassle. Very true. Very true. Got her because she's like Ishtar. She is indeed like Ishtar. Chat, I noticed, I noticed she didn't come back. She was gone for the entire duration. The entire duration of like last stream. I know if it's the actress, but there's a reason behind the OG designs, and that feels like meaningless flexing that means nothing to anyone outside Japan. I don't have like I said, it's super small potatoes compared to like the shit I actually give a fuck about in the game. The real thing is it's just weird. It's just weird because I've played the games since they came over here. So, it's just you're literally just seeing a different face, I do think Rikia got the worst of it. Because Rikia has such a, intentionally friendly face. and it's also, you have that cartoony style where they were still, everything was handcrafted. They weren't scanning any people's faces. So, but like I said, it's just small potatoes to me. It's a complete non-issue. RG is to Japanese actors what Kojima is to Hollywood actors. This is true. They're very much so. They're very much so. What progress did you make in Silent Hill F? I am right. I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone in chat, but I'm pretty sure I'm 2 areas from the end of the game. I'm pretty sure. I think I have like one more Otherworld segment, and then I'm probably beating the game. Yakuza 3 is my favorite. No, the fuck it isn't. Stop lying. Maybe they'll reveal our boy Mine lived at the end of Dark Ties. I have no fucking idea. I'm pretty sure Dark Ties leads up to the intro to Yakuza 3, or at least where Mine is whenever Yakuza 3 starts. But I've been spoiled a little bit for Yakuza 8. You don't play a game for a fucking year. What do you expect? Or 2 years now. Year or 2 years. But, so I know there's some stuff that they probably will retcon. A little bit. After the school? Yes, after the school. Very much so. What kind of 304? What kind of 304 I have to hire so you play Hades 2 on stream? I'm waiting for it to fully release. It lost a lot more of all things considered. I'm happy how Kiwami 3 looks. Oh, for sure. For fucking sure. It's such a like, every complaint I've seen has been such a Twitter oriented thing, It's like perfectly crafted for Twitter discourse and literally nothing else, So it's just like, yeah, don't care about it. Don't care about it. Whenever you stop and you're like, is this something that someone off of Twitter would care about? If you even for a second hesitate to say yes, it most likely does not warrant any brain power whatsoever. 82 is fully released. Fuck! They understand what I mean when I say I feel so fucking bad for Sukako. Girl didn't deserve that. Oh yeah, for sure. I will say the next actual main boss you fight after the Sukako boss fight, there's a trophy tied to that one that's don't get hit by a certain thing. Because there's a lot of sections, there's a lot of trophies in there that are like, hey, don't get hit for this section. And it's the first time, because I got every other one. I got the don't get hits during chases, don't get hits during boss fights. It was the first one where I said, all right, I'm taking a step back. I'm going to beat the game. I'll come back on New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus. Fuck this shit. It's pissing me off. But they fell off the roof. What could you mean by this? Don't worry about that. I didn't play $500. I didn't play $500, so I can tell you how much you suck at the game, so you don't play it on release day. This is true. This is true. For me, it's a personal thing for the character designs. It just throws me off. I've also been burned by Yakuza Gaiden. Man, that was a fucking disappointment. Yakuza Gaiden was like a very special circumstance of like, we had no idea going into it what the behind the scenes stuff was, and the main story of Yakuza Gaiden is fantastic. The main the dragon style in Yakuza Gaiden is really fun and awesome. The agent style is a disappointment, and that's really the only big disappointment I have walking away from Gaiden. And it's explicitly because they made Gaiden in less than a fucking year. How the fuck are we supposed to know that? How are we as consumers supposed to know going into something? Oh yeah, they made this in less than a fucking year, when it came out looking like Gaiden. That's something that's hard. We can't know that unless they tell us beforehand. Like, oh yeah, we cooked this up in 8 months, so don't worry, guys, we got you. That fucking boss sucks. Sucks without spoilers. Without spoilers. The trophy for that boss is a living nightmare. The boss itself was super duper easy. The thing was, I was going for the trophy achievement, the trophy for it, which is just a living nightmare because you have to be aware of so many different things, and there are things actively spawning just outside of your vision. And it just got frustrating, and I was like, okay, I'll come back. I if I have to, I will come back on story mode, and I will be a little pussy bitch. I don't care. Fuck, this is annoying me. The Miracle Guidance that good? It fucking is. So it was rushed. Absolutely, dude. Like a game, a fucking AAA title getting less than like 3 to 4 years of dev time is unheard of. I believe I believe 8 months was the number that I heard was given, 8 or 9 months, something like that. So less than a year, you know, it fucking it's insane, absolutely fucking insane. The art of reusing assets, yeah. It's actually the opposite. They just thought it could have been good if they removed the brain dead counters. Yakuza style is too fucking slow and too clunky for actual juggling. Well, fucking Gaiden isn't about juggling. They that's firmly in the era of we don't do juggles anymore. They just don't want you to do it. They just don't. They really fucking don't. Uh, so you're explicitly not meant to do juggles. That is an RGG balancing thing. It's also why I think they may be keeping you to one heat bar in Kiwami 3. Uh, it is possible that you can get upgrades to extend your heat bar and stuff, but I've said it through the Yakuza streams multiple times. RGG Studios has this really weird obsession with balancing their games. And this always comes at the expense of player fun and player expression through gameplay. Because they're like, well, we don't want people to do this and this and this and this. And it's like, yeah, that's awesome. I understand. You want your game to be balanced. You know, that's very noble of you. This man just blocked 19 attacks in a row. I'm getting annoyed, you know? Yeah, the Gaiden was originally supposed to be DLC for 7. Yeah, yeah. Why the fuck do you give me an option for juggling? That's the thing. They fucking don't. They don't give you an option for juggling. That's why it's so fucking slow. I want to feel like a badass. Yeah, I I brought it up probably once per game, at least once per game. Uh, that it's something that they do. They just try and obsessively balance stuff. I wish they'd throw it away. I really do. Maybe now that we're getting Gaiden spinoffs, we're getting these spinoffs and remakes and stuff like that. We're in the new age of their remakes. I'm pretty sure the management has been kind of swapped around. Beforehand, after they made Kiwami 2, they said, we're not doing any more remakes. No one on the team wants to do remakes. They're all burnt out on it. You're not getting any more remakes unless something happens in the future and the team, is reinvigorated to do another remake. So maybe, like I said, it looks like they're bringing back, like back combos and stuff, back for Kiwami 3. That'll be something really fun and awesome. Finishing holds were ruined in 6 and Kiwami 2. Hey, fuck you! The big thing about finishing holds in 6 and Kiwami 2 is that there's no longer the variation that you had. Now it's just, you swing, you do big swing. And that's really it. That's what the fuck should I need to download an extra 10 gigs for a double I'll never use. Why not put it as free DLC? Because they told people prior to the release of the game that the dub was coming for it. The question is, will we get Yakuza mode for Kiwami 3? That'll be the higher difficulty chat. I don't know if you've noticed it, but since I turned the difficulty of Yakuza 6 to fucking hard, enemies block like there's no tomorrow. And you just kind of bounce off of them. You just go blink! You go blink! It's like running your head into a wall. Something I do want from Kiwami 3 is I want proper block breakers back. I want the proper guard breaks back. I don't want to, I don't want to resort to grabbing being the most efficient thing to do when enemies keep blocking me. I want a proper guard break. That is what I want. That is what I want. I'd personally hold off on buying, especially since RG has this weird ass approach to New Game Plus modes. They haven't talked anything about New Game Plus. For Yakuza 8 and Yakuza 7, both of them they tried to make New Game Plus DLC. For Yakuza 8, it was DLC. For Yakuza 7, I believe it was supposed to be DLC here and in Japan, and then I think America complained enough that they said, no, it'll be base game, but I think Japan got it as DLC. But both of those were stated preemptively to be DLCs. They haven't said anything about it being DLC this time, so... also, like I said, I'm getting it day one. There's no talking me out of it. It's something, I'm very excited about the Yakuza franchise. It's something I love, so I'm getting it day one. There's no talking me out of it. Did you know the Kwami means extreme? Did you, chat? Did you? I will say someone did bring it up, and it's true. But also, how the fuck do you do it? Um, Someone said they missed the numbers being dragons, and it's like, yeah, I miss like Kwami 2 had a dragon, 6 is kind of a dragon, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but how do you make a 3 a dragon? Like how do you make a 3 a dragon? Like I can vaguely picture something in my head, but it still comes out wrong, you know? Did you hear about the Gungrave Gore re-release? I didn't. Not sure if it's a patch or if it's just a straight up remake of Gore, because the trailer had new enemy types. Oh, still hype though. Nice, 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 nice. I'm happy people are getting some stuff that they like. I'm happy. Sure loves Yakuza so much he started the the Yakuki branch. No. Unless it curves, it's gonna look weird. Yeah, well, it's like you can have like you can have the head start at the top, facing left, and then you can have it come down and curl around the middle to make the middle leg of the 3, and then the tail comes out. But it still looks weird. Like when I picture it in my head, it doesn't come out the way that I want. That's just a weird like little minor thing. But like, yeah, it's just a weird thing. Someone on Twitter brought it up, and I just kind of started thinking about it, and I was like, I didn't really put together that they didn't make it a dragon, but now that I know they didn't make it a dragon, it stands out to me. Balloon animal ashtray, a little bit, little bit. Fuck 3. How would 8 be a dragon? Ouroboros. I won't spoil Hades too, except that Heracles, the best character, and him teaming up with Prometheus makes so much sense. Yeah. I think tail on top, loop in the middle, and the head on the bottom to make a 3. Well, yeah, but you like the point of the dragon is the dragon is supposed to be looking up. The dragon is paramount. That's why the koi fish goes up the fucking waterfall to become the dragon. It's looking up. It is paramount. It sits atop the throne. You don't want the dragon looking down, chat. You don't want the dragon looking down. Come on, chat. Think about the logistics, chat. You don't want the dragon looking down. I'm excited to play Hades 2 though. I am excited about that. There's a lot of exciting stuff, There's a lot of fun stuff. Infinity symbol vertical. I mean, yeah. It'd have to be a dragon eating itself vertically. That's the only way. If the head's on the bottom, he'd be looking up. If the head's on top, he'd be looking up, chat. Wrist tips? Whoop your dick out. Tell you you've got a 10-gallon wiener. Look her in the eyes when you say it. I can probably make it work by having a dragon spiraling towards the viewer, using one of the arms as the center point and the tail looping from behind. You could. There are people that get paid way, way, way more than I do to come up with those those graphics, though. When will you play it? I don't know. I'll probably play it whenever it comes to PlayStation, honestly, because PlayStation, it's just my like home for streaming. It's just so simple to set up when OBS isn't being a fucking cuck. Is there a new Bayonetta coming out? There's not a new Bayonetta coming out. Odds are there's probably no plans on making a new Bayonetta. I believe it was The Last Descendant is getting a Bayonetta collab. The dragon only looks down when it gets cucked. Maybe it would work for 3. Yo, Sayama's voice actress is gonna come back to the easiest fucking paycheck she's ever got. Ever. Gonna pre-order physically on PS5. Hades 2 or Yakuza. Kind of weaving in and out of both of those. I'm hoping I've got a nice, good selection of horror games picked out for October. I've got faith in myself. But does the heart of the cards have faith in itself? Yakuza Kiwami 3, nice. I'm excited for it, And don't let me tell you how to spend your money or whatnot, but I'm certainly hyped for it. Didn't they say it's coming to fucking PS4? And I was like, damn. I mean, I get it. It makes money, but damn. Are you excited for the Wolverine game? I'm a bit hesitant about it. Everything they showed off, which granted they only showed like tiny snippets of gameplay, but everything they showed off looked cool. The gore system's nice. You can literally attack guys until they have nothing but bones on their arms and stuff like that. We didn't see any damage on Wolverine himself, but I would suspect that they would have like a God mode toggled on whenever they're recording trailer footage and stuff like that. Uh, so you never know. He could have X Men Origins type body regeneration and stuff like that. But we'll find out close to release. Um, the little bit of gameplay they did show off though, it looked fun because it reminded me a lot of X Men Origins Wolverine. Uh, so I'm cautiously optimistic would probably be the word to say. Of course, it's less in it that gets the collab. The game this trailer starts with a woman wiping snow off her ass. uh, I mean, hey man, come on. One in Japan is a PS5. I think they said something about, or maybe it was just a rumor. But Stranger Than Heaven is supposed to be a PS5 exclusive. That might just be a rumor, but I think someone had said that they had stated it in an interview somewhere. Um, but it makes sense because like what Stranger Than Heaven's doing with like its the populated cities, like how populated they are and stuff like that. Uh, so like somehow being even more populated than like the PS3 Yakuzas. Uh, it would make sense. It makes sense. See the new Yu-Gi-Oh format Konami implemented? Yeah, someone in the Discord linked me to it. They're doing a points format, and it looks interesting. It does look interesting. I was hesitant at first because like when they were explaining it to me, they're like, uh, oh God, what was it? Was it Archfiend Crimson? I don't know. But there was a synchro monster that had 100 point cost, right? And the default point cap is 100 points. And I was like, well, at that point, just ban the card. Then the guy's like, oh well, no, they actually have a whole bunch of like zero cost cards. They just intentionally have a point cost assigned to cards to prevent like loops and stuff like that, or turn skips and shit like that. So it could be cool. Could be cool. Well, you only find out once it starts actually being played and people watch it. I also forgot the PS5 existed. Same with the Xbox. What was it? Costco stopped carrying Xboxes. They're like, listen, man, the Xboxes cost too much. It's just not a good financial decision for us to carry these. And I was like, damn. There was a shitload of PS4 games when I went to a new game stores in Japan. Oh yeah, I imagine so. Fucking imagine so, Chad. It is like it's a really popular system. It is. Nintendo and Sony have the market in Japan tied down. Xbox really just doesn't have a foothold over there. Um, and even really Sony is kind of losing out to Nintendo. Most, as far as I remember, there was a stat graph that showed that like a majority of people in Japan choose to play on Nintendo devices because they're on the go, as opposed to playing their game at their home and their console. They can pick up the Switch or the 3DS or something and play it on the go, which might be part of the reason why Sony made the PlayStation Portal in an effort to kind of gain a little bit of traction back in Japan. Costco carried Xboxes. Apparently, apparently, Xbox Series X now costs $800. Jesus God, Jesus. I bought my Series X on launch at Costco. Sony's trying to repair a decade of Sony of America ruining their brand. I'm only getting a Series X just to play 360 games at 60 FPS. Like not even joking. Not even joking. It's like why do you get an Xbox? Oh, I just want to play Xbox 360 games on it. Is that it? Yeah. Why? You take offense to that? No. I just I didn't think that'd be the only reason. Yeah, well it is. I still got my 3DS. I've thought about trying to find a fairly decent priced Vita or set up the emulator for it. The Vita is my all time favorite handheld. I fucking love that son of a bitch. I love it so much. The perfect handheld. It did everything right, and the world spit on it. They fucking spit on it, chat. Zaddy Degaki was the most and only dedicated Xbox X boy in Japan, and even then he put his new game on the Wii U. Yeah. It's funny because I have not one but two Xbox 360s. Damn. Seeing the occasional salary man whooping out a Switch on the Japanese Metro. Oh yeah, yeah. Like why wouldn't you? This is probably the last generation for Xbox. I think this is it's either going to be the last generation of Xbox or it's going to be the last like non-digital generation for Xbox because I really do feel like Xbox as a brand is moving over towards like Game Pass as a service, like just being Game Pass. And if you get an Xbox, if they make more Xboxes, they're going to be digital only because they're trying super hard to push the Game Pass thing because they want people to have a subscription service. You make way more money if you can get someone to have a subscription service. Look at Payday. Payday just came out with their subscription service where they give you access to all the DLC if you pay a subscription for it. And yeah, whenever they did that, they also coincided it with price drops for Payday 3. It's like dirt cheap right now. So it's like, yeah, you can get, Payday 3 for fucking $5-10. I don't actually know the price, but I just know it's a really steep price decrease. But you can get Payday 3 for a really steep, price decrease. And what's that? You don't know if you want all the DLC. Well, you just pay the subscription fee. And then it builds up over time, and you end up paying more than you would if you would have just, waited for a sale to get the DLCs or just bought the DLCs outright. Immediately pulled Payday 2 for that dumbass subscription. It's stupid. It is stupid. Xbox this, Xbox that. How about I Amiga this console on your head? Oh. Vita was great. It was the only time I could play Birth by Sleep and P4G at the time. Yeah. Linked with my buddy on Xbox, so both of us can play the same game with one of if one of us buys it. That's what I did with Silent Hill F. Yeah. I fucking love. I have loved every second of Silent Hill F. I think what I will say is I do wish that Lost in the Fog action difficulty was something that was available from the start instead of a New Game Plus reward, or a beating the game reward. I guess a New Game Plus would imply you beat New Game Plus, but you got to beat the game to unlock it. And it's like I wish it was available from the start because I can imagine like the amount of stress that you would be under because hard has its moments where it kicked my fucking ass. Mostly in the mid game because in the late game you are fucking stocked up. It becomes the typical Silent Hill thing where you are stocked the fuck up with everything you need to become invincible. So I can only imagine if it was like if you had access to that from the beginning of it, you probably wouldn't have that typical Silent Hill thing of you reach the end of the game and you're stocked full of items. I forgot Payday 3 was a thing. Well, they started to have a redemption arc. I heard a lot of people that were really disappointed with Payday 3. They started to turn around on it, and they're like, "Oh no, it's actually really fun now." Um, and then like just as soon as they start gaining ground back in my eyes, they go, "Hey, but what about subscription service?" And it's like, "Well, that's just a really shitty thing to do. What else do you want me to say? Subscription services suck. They're awful." Payday 3 being cheap won't save it from being ass. Yep. Payday 3 isn't worth it to be honest. Well, like I just said, apparently it's had its comeback. Payday 3 is always online, Unreal 5, and is doing the bajillion DLCs too. Did while not being as good. Yeah. Speaking of Vita, did you see that Freedom Wars is on Steam? Vita exclusives are bleeding into the PC. Yeah, it's also available on. They did a remaster. That's why it came to Steam. They did a remaster, and it's now available on. I think all consoles. I think it's all consoles as well as Steam. I just got past the second boss. That fucker drained all of my supplies. Uh, I don't even know how to classify something as a boss because, like, in retrospect, so far I've only fought two for sure bosses. But if you want to count enemies, like whenever you have to fight you don't have to fight them actually. You can just run around in circles and pull the crank. But when you crank the well and you bring the key up, you can technically count that as a boss fight if you really want to. Um, I just heard that remaster was shit. I haven't actually heard anything about it, which it's fucking, it's Freedom Wars, so I don't know if people are. It's Freedom Wars with more content, but I don't actually know how interested people are in Freedom Wars. I enjoyed it whenever I played it, but I don't know how the general populace is. I'm far into F, and it's so fucked up. It's crazy that Konami released it. Well, Silent Hill is a fucked up series in general, but I will say Silent Hill F is a lot more in your face with a lot of the fucked up shit than I'd say a majority of the Silent Hill games are. Um, there are some parts at the end of the game where it's like, God damn, motherfucker. It's good. It's good. You had the sudden urge to play GTA 4. In your face, all right, yeah. I was right about that Fox fuck. You don't know that. You don't know that, chat. You don't know that. You could always be wrong. I wanted the Vita for a while because I heard it was a good portable emulation console. It is. Nowadays, any shitty phone can emulate all the way up to the 3DS. Yeah. How fucked, yo? Pretty fucked. Pretty fucked up, chat. Pretty fucked up. Turns out people got stupid and had to have subtly turned into a hammer. I mean, have you heard people talk about games lately, chat? Of course, people are fucking retarded. Nothing suspicious about Tin Mail. Mm. 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 Why would you say that, chat? Why would you let those words come out of your mouth? Explain to me. I still have my PS Vita, but I lost the charger. Probably throw it away. That sucks. To be fair, I don't. It's probably not that much to get a replacement charger for it because it doesn't. It was a generalized charger, but I can't remember the format that the charger was. Payday 2 dropped down to mixed 50% over the subscription thing. I imagine it. Like, it's not. It's not a good thing. You know, subscriptions are just in general bad. They are predatory. As a PC player, Gravity Rush still eludes me. It's a good game. Yeah, I'd very confidently say F is my game of the year, which is crazy because Silksong released this year. I wasn't expecting F to be this good. I expected F to at least be pretty good. You know, it had a really good writer behind it. And then like, you know, whenever Silent Hill 2 came out, and I was like, okay, this combat isn't bad. It's enjoyable to go through and play the game. I was like, okay, I know it's not the same team working on F, but it's like, you know, I have faith that F will stick the landing. Uh, you could only have so many fuck ups whenever you're like scattershotting shit out there. You know, we had Short Message, which is, you know, it has good atmosphere, but at the end of the day, it's really just a runaway from monster simulator. But it is free, so you know, it gets a little bit of a pass. And then you have Ascension, which is the fucking worst dog shit to ever exist. It's terrible in every way, shape, and or form. Um, and it's like, yeah, okay, you know, you got an okay release, and you got just a bad release. It's not even a release. It's not even a fucking game. You got a bad product that just amounts to being like worth 20 terrible games. I really think everything else you put out after this point has you know, the chances of it being good have risen significantly because of how dog shit this singular product is. Can we get another Gravity Rush? God, I wish. God, I fucking wish. I had high expectations, but I'm not very familiar with Higurashi, so I don't know how high to set my bar. So I was just slightly optimistic about F. Yeah. I wish that Hill was the one that had a high school bullying, literal cult gay pegging orgy in that the MC had to go through. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Chad. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck is doing with your mic? What is doing with your mic? What is doing with your mic? Nothing's doing with my mic, chat. Nothing. Nothing is happening with my mic. My mic is fine. GTA Vice City Stories used to be available on PS Vita. I got delisted, which sucks. Likely due to music license. Yeah. Yeah. That shit fucking sucks. It always sucks. Silent Hill F is really that good. They finally released a full game as good as the originals. Yeah. Um, I like the creator driven approach that Konami is going for with the Silent Hill titles. Um, I assume Townfall will follow a sort of similar type of creator focused thing as what Silent Hill F had, where it's you give it to a creator and you let them kind of go ham with it, and it's like you do it. Um, So hopefully Townfall is good. I have hopes for it. Um, it is going to be a separate team. We haven't heard anything about it, but to be fair, I think that's to give Silent Hill 2 its chance in the sun, Silent Hill F its chance to shine, and then I believe I have a little bit of a burgeoning thought that we might even get Born from a Wish. So that would be nice to see. Uh, it would be really nice to see Born from a Wish. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, good evening. I mean, the creator thing is a bit of a mixed bag. I need more quality control. It feels like a fluke the F was put out. Oh, we have Silent Hill 2 remake, which the team wanted to stay faithful to it, but they still did their own spin on things. And as far as I'm concerned, it turned out good. Silent Hill F turned out incredible, at least in my opinion. Ascension was dog shit. Short message isn't bad. Uh, it's a free little thing, and it's just kind of it just relies entirely on atmospheric horror. You know, uh, and it's like where the monster design super duper good, and the atmosphere is really really good, but the game's so short because it's free. It's barely telling a story. It's telling like the glimpse of a story, and it's wrapped up in stuff that I just don't care about. Tying fucking COVID-19 into a global mass hysteria that causes essentially like any location on Earth to become Silent Hill is like a weird little thing, especially since like these are all spin-offs. Silent Hill F is a spin-off. Um, fucking Ascension's a spin-off. Yeah, Short Message. These are all considered spin-offs, no matter how good they are. They're just what they're considered by Konami. They don't want to pull the trigger and be like, no, this is a mainline Silent Hill game. They're all going to be spin-offs, so it's like you don't need to tie it in to it. That was like a creator thing of like, well, we feel the obligation to do it. I think the evilest GTA protagonist is Tony. GTA Liberty City Stories. He's a pretty big dick. Not gonna lie, pretty big asshole. I'll wait until they release more non-remakes to see where they're going. Well, the only one that we know is in production right now, which they presumably have at least one or two more in production, is Townfall, which we don't know anything about. We'll have to see whenever that comes. We'll have to see information about that. Um, we know they're going to do a Silent Hill 1 remake, but I don't know if that's actually in production yet or not. I just know that they announced that, hey, we're going to do it. This first time this channel's been recommended to me. I don't, I can't believe it. So an article that Deus Ex has a remaster coming next year. It does. It does. It has that really weird like plasticky look to it that it's like whenever you're adapting like not even pixelated but like smudged graphics, people are like, well, let's just turn them into plastic. I don't. It didn't really seem like they were doing like any gameplay improvements or anything like that. It's just like we gave it a facelift and added some, made it pretty, and that's really all we're doing. So it's like, well, I still have I still have this over here. So like, I'm gonna play the OG because I can get it on modern consoles now. Technically, Ascension is canon. Everything is canon except F and Shattered Memories, which are their own continuity. Uh, Silent Hill F isn't canon. Shattered Memories isn't canon. Uh, Ascension. Here's the thing about the canon of the new stuff. Konami hasn't come out and said they're canon because they don't want to. So until they say they're canon, they're not going to be canon. Um, Ascension is in a weird spot where the only canon thing we have about Ascension is the canon way the games go down, which is uh, since Ascension was all about viewer interaction and people making the decisions once they finally stopped doing Ascension, like the choices the players make. There's ones that are supposed to be the ones that do happen in the story. I don't know how they decided that. I didn't really care much about Ascension, but far as I know, Konami hasn't come out and been like, yeah, that's part of mainline Silent Hill canon now. It's trauma. Yeah. Deus Ex Remaster looks like a bad mod. There's a lot of graphical mods for Deus Ex that look better. I imagine. Unless it's contradictory, though, the base understanding is that this takes place in the same continuity. Quality expectation be damned. Uh, no, not really. Like not necessarily. And then Konami was like JPEA until recently. Yeah, it took them getting, which to be fair, it happened a while ago now. But you know, it takes time to make games. Whenever you gut all your fucking gaming studios and just have them making football and pachinko. But they swap management's like we're just sitting on these gigantic IPs and we're doing nothing with them. You know, we have fucking Metal Gear. People love Metal Gear. We have Silent Hill. People love Silent Hill. Let's fucking do something with them. And presumably with the the success that we've seen out of 2 of the 4 new Silent Hill products and Metal Gear Solid Delta, hopefully, Konami will be willing to go out of their way to do something with Castlevania that isn't giving the rights to somebody else to make an anime. His reason why the hashtag fuck Konami was a thing, yeah. Ascension Watchers intentionally fucked over the story, TBH, even though they did the story. Even though they did, the story was still shit, yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't be, even if it wasn't. I mean, it's just a really weird way to do things. I think it's an interesting medium to do it on, right? Like, to tell a story through, but then you get into the aspect of, it is still a product. People still want money for said product. So they're going to go out of the way to monetize it, and then you get into the issues with it, Let's hope Konami never goes back to the pachinko times. God, I pray. What can Konami do to make the government shit on them so fast when they try to invest in pachinko? Honestly, somebody cut like a government official off in traffic, and honestly, ever since then, chat, personal beef. Personal beef. Leading to my favorite homosexual Native American. Chat, how have you not been here for the numerous times I've talked about fucking women? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't understand how you couldn't be here for that. It's like my favorite pastime. Remember when them saying we'll remake Symphony of the Night sounded like a threat? Oh yeah. Lord of the Shadow reboot with 4 stealth sections again as the monkey paw curls. Hell yeah! And I'm gonna give me a switchboard of Symphony of the Night and my life is yours. Yeah. Symphony of the Night and Unreal Engine 5. Hey, as long as the game runs fine, I do not care if it's on Unreal Engine 5. I was really concerned whenever Epic was teasing Unreal Engine 6, and I'm like, guys, we still have people learning Unreal Engine 5. Please? Please? Yeah, women with penises. Gay. You son of a bitch! How dare you ruin a perfectly good woman! It's a good time to like Silent Hill, despite how I don't like a lot of the attitude of the people in the space. It's nice to be excited for things like F with others. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, here's this thing. I kind of mark the Silent Hill community into a couple categories. You have people like me, where they have played all of the games and they like them, but they're not a super fan, and they're just excited whenever a new thing is announced because, it's a new thing. It could be good. Not everything is going to be Ascension. Not everything is going to be Silent Hill 2. That's just the fucking way the world works. But you can still be excited for stuff. You have the super fans who are excited for literally anything that they do. They will call a bad product a bad product. They will talk down Ascension, but they're just hyper excited for everything. You have the fans in quotation marks, which are people that have exclusively consumed Silent Hill through the lens of only playing the modern games, aka like the only game they've played is Silent Hill 2 Remake, and watching a bunch of video essays on the other games, and they think that makes them authority on it because they watch the video essay, which likely I've noticed a lot of the times with video essays for Silent Hill games, there's a lot of stuff that is left up to the player's discretion. That whenever someone's going through and doing a video essay, they will assert their own interpretation as hard substantiated fact, when it's just not the case. That's just not the case. It's meant to be open to the player's discretion, and then people walk away going like, "Well, this is what is this is the case. This has to be the case." So those are the fans in quotation marks. They only consume it through uh fucking fucking video essays. Then there's the fans in quotations with an asterisk, which is people that actually have no interest in Silent Hill whatsoever, and just use it as their talking point of the week whenever things release. And I've gotten pretty good at spotting the people that fall into each category. Just because I like it. I'm around people talking about it a lot right now because Silent Hill F just came out. So you start getting this needle, right? This compass for, all right, I know what type of fan you are. I know whether or not I want to interact with you. You mean the hyperfixation? I mean, I just call them super fans because that's what they used to be called. You forgot the foreskin theorists. I'm gonna say something controversial, chat. I'm gonna say something controversial. I believe the foreskin theorist would be classified as a super fan. Discuss. Chat, discuss. And it sounds a lot like Persona 4 and Kingdom Hearts all over again. Oh, like it's just with the way the internet is, that's just the way stuff is now, people don't there are a lot of people out there that don't want to be left out of discussions. So they end up doing this thing where they just kind of pick an opinion and then they just kind of consume information and then reinforce their own confirmation bias, even though they haven't actually like played anything. You know, they're just sitting there and taking this this scattershot of information in, and then talking to other people about it as if they've played something or as if they know what they're talking about, and it's just it's just not the case. But that's how the internet is now. Especially considering how like Twitter and Facebook and everything there, they like to put people in bubbles. Like you probably never actually saw anyone that was genuinely excited about Labubus. But I promise you, there is an entire community out there that is super excited about Labubus. They're super, super cool. It's a new fashion trend, blah, 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 blah. They're super excited about it. You probably never saw that, right? Because if you're here in this chat, most likely you're at least predominantly video game oriented. So that's what the algorithm pushes on you. Foreskin Theorist is a fanboy, or rather, a fan gay. Oh. You know what, chat? I agree. I don't know much about Persona, but I do really want to get into the franchise. But I've heard the fan base can be equally annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, every fan base is annoying now, chat, because you have all the categories I just previously described. According to Salwa's mom, Labubus are demonic idols. Yeah. I think her mom's right. I'm none of the above. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Then you're the non-existent fan. You're Schrodinger's fan, chat. You could be a fan, but you're not in there. You're not up in there, bro. Is this an AI slap thing? No, it's just I suppose a really good marketing technique for the new age of Beanie Babies. Most of the internet's just a bunch of bot farms arguing with each other. This is also true. This is like, is it 70% of Twitter is just bots? So, an estimated 70% is just bots. So it's like, yeah, 100%. You're going to come across just bot farms in your time. 100%. You've likely at least read a post from a bot that was trying really hard to seem like a human, and it was probably talking about something that you at least tangentially give a shit about. The screams the women make over the boo-boos are the same sounds my stomach makes when I buy 40k minis over food. I can't wait for the Labubu TV show. The what? The what, chat? The what? Say psych. Is the DMC community annoying? I feel like there's a normie thing too, but you can very very easily tell who likes the games versus never played them. It depends. It depends. For the Devil May Cry fandoms, you tend to have people that just kind of, you have the people that talk exclusively about the story and stuff, and usually whenever they get into a conversation about the game, they'll lead off by saying something along the lines of, yeah, the combat's really good and amazing and blah blah blah, and then they'll segue into talking about the story of the games. Then you have people that like exclusively talk about combos and stuff like that. They talk about just actual gameplay. And those are the people that, didn't like DMC5 as much as DMC4. Um, but not for any like substantial reason, like, oh, I just like Dante's weapon kit more or something like that. It's solely based on sub mechanics like inertia from DMC4. It's like that's why DMC4 is the better game. Exclusively sub mechanics. Uh, so it really just depends on who you step into. For the most part, I am a goddamn adult. God dang it. And whenever I come across something that annoys me, I can just catalog it in my brain as something that's not worth my time and just ignore it. Not all the time. Everyone is going to get rage baited at some point. Everyone will be rage baited. Mark my words. My fucking words. Who the fuck made the Labubu? I don't know. Was it Satan, chat? I feel like Labubus were made by Satan. You hear about how Ice Cube's bus may have been firebombed? Yeah, I did too. Maybe I shouldn't be on the mins for this stream. What the fuck is a mind? So there's a Labubu bubble. Oh, absolutely. Yahalo, Shota, Yahalo! Like everything about DMC, the only thing with me is that I just want more DMC, not stuff like the Netflix series that doesn't understand the property. But everything about DMC is sick. Yeah. I'll be masturbating rage. Oh? Or DMC, and want to say DMC5's peak because of Virgil. DMC5 is fantastic, and I like DMC4 more, and I over time the reason why gets more and more muddled, and it just comes down to I just enjoy playing it more than DMC5. I think, um, but I can't actually properly articulate why it is. I used to be able to, and then I think the reasoning behind it got more and more muddied, and it's just this feeling of I just like DMC4 more. But DMC5 is fantastic. And something I think is really underappreciated about DMC5 is how they took a terrible mechanic from DMC Devil May Cry and turned it into an amazing mechanic in the Virgil gameplay. Because the doppelganger and all that good shit, that originated as a DMC Devil May Cry thing. And somehow, some way, they actually managed to make it really, really good. Which unironically, the Virgil gameplay in DMC5 Devil May Cry is is probably the best part of the game. But it's actually thoroughly improved upon whenever you actually play Devil May Cry 5. DMC4 reminds you of the good old times of 2008. 2008 sucked for me, man. Ain't nothing good about 2008. To be fair, to DMC, we never get El Donde. This is true. This is true. I'm gonna get a drop leg holster within the next 2 weeks after my CPL. I will start my foul. Mark my words. I like playing DMC3 on the Switch because of the gameplay. Because the gameplay and story is good. I mean, yeah. I mean, three's fun. Three's cool. Three's awesome. Wasn't that three? Three had the doppelganger, but it was not. It was not in the way that 5 and DMC Devil May Cry do it. It was just straight up the doppelganger. We were very poor back in the 2008s. But technically, just the existence of a second character being part of your kit, technically that did originate in Devil May Cry 3. So, this is true. This is true, chat. I want multiplayer back, dude. In Devil May Cry 3, the original Devil May Cry 3, I'm pretty sure it's in the Platinum Hits version as well, or Special Edition, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But in the original Devil May Cry 3, you could pop Doppelganger, and then you would be able to plug in a second player controller, and then you could play the game 2-player. That's how it originally started. And then for Switch, you of course have 2-player Bloody Palace and whatnot. I want that back, even if it is just still relegated towards Bloody Palace. Like, I want that back. Like, that's really fun. I never understood the hate for Nero. It's just, people have never taken kindly to new characters taking over the protagonist role. I think there are like very few exceptions to people being in general okay with it. I can't think of a ton of times where people are okay with it off the top of my head. Now, part of that chat. Part of that is the fact that human beings have a negativity bias where we're more apt to remember and focus on negative things because it's just a survival instinct. Negativity equals, through a long list of really, really bad shit. Negativity equals relating to death. So we focus on negative things more. But I'm pretty sure for Yakuza 7, people were pretty open for Ichiban being the new protagonist. Um, I don't really remember how people reacted to Yakuza 4 whenever proper, side protagonists were introduced. But if they reacted pretty well to that, odds are, the people playing the Yakuza games were already being slowly ushered into you'd be okay with a new protagonist. Raiden kinda. People did not react. Yeah, people did not react kindly to Raiden until after the game came out. Or actually, not even after the game came out. It was a little bit after the release of the game is what I meant to say, not after the game came out. Because immediately after the game came out is when people realized Raiden was the main character and they got upset. It wasn't until sometime after that people started being more okay with Raiden. Nobody likes Akiyama. You get on this chat. You're not in the fucking chat right now. Took Dante to realize the fan base, or for the fan base to say, Nero, perhaps we treated you too harshly. It's true. True. Our damn monkey brains have not evolved beyond the negative thoughts because we still think we're being hunted for sport. I mean, it is it is just something tied to your survival, and I really don't. Probably not something good to get rid of because it fundamentally shapes how people learn, right? You associate negative things, and then you don't do whatever elicits that negative emotion. Like you don't touch fire because fire causes pain. Pain is bad, right? Probably not something you actually want to get rid of. Right? And yeah, a lot of people gave him too much crap for it. Roxas, Kingdom Hearts, everyone liked him from what I remember, and Jin Kazuma, everybody loves him. To be fair, though, I feel like the fighting game community has been a lot more open than other communities when it comes to new characters. I do feel that because at the end of the day, back in the day, it was it's cool. There's a new playable character, and it wasn't until recently when people started to be more negative towards new characters. Though at the same time, it also came with a caveat of when new characters are introduced nowadays, you just go in with the knowledge. Well, that's a slot that my favorite character possibly got knocked out of because now we have a new character. Unless your new character is like the fucking main character of the franchise, in which case you're safe. It took MGS4 and especially Revengeance for people to be okay with Raiden. I liked Raiden a lot when I first played MGS2 for the first time. I was not part of the marketing cycle. You know, I was not part of the marketing cycle for Metal Gear Solid 2. In case you are unaware, chat, for Metal Gear Solid 2, all the pre-release materials for the game, it was all the tanker chapter. It was all Snake. And then the game releases and it's Raiden, so people felt bait and switched, and that kind of fueled that negativity. But I was never part of that marketing sweep. You know, I played Metal Gear Solid 1 when I was a wee tyke. I taught myself how to read using it, so I fell in love with Metal Gear as a series. And then one day I walked into GameStop, I'm pretty sure. Outside of GameStop or like one of the local video game chains that used to exist and are now all dead. And I saw Metal Gear Solid 2, and it's like, what the fuck is a Metal Gear Solid 2? What? I am pretty sure I got it close to release, though. The only game I can ever remember before I entered like the modern internet age, because you got to remember, chat, we're in Kentucky. We did not have good internet until very, 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 very recently. When I was a kid, we basically had dial-up. Shit was slow. I only had one computer. Was not allowed to use that computer. So the only time I ever got to see video game ads was whenever I was at GameStop, or they were like on the kiosk TVs at Walmart, or the very, very like slim chance I saw an ad on a web page like during like the one time a week I was allowed to get on the computer. But I remember seeing Spider-Man 2's commercial, and like I fucking loved it. I was like, oh man, I want Spider-Man 2 so much. And then we were poor, so didn't get Spider-Man 2 until a couple years after it released. And I remember one birthday, my mom's like, I got you that Spider-Man game you wanted, and I was super duper excited. And she had got me the Ultimate Spider-Man game, and I was like, this isn't Spider-Man 2, but it's Spider-Man. That's cool. It's a lie. Shota still can't read. It's maybe true. Maybe true. You can't prove it. All right, chat. I'm gonna swap over to the game. You guys are gonna have to help me out because we're still doing with the OBS fuckery. I need you guys to tell me if you can hear me, okay? Chat, can you hear me? Is everything fine? I cannot hear the video game, but can you hear the video game? Fantastic, love it. Audio input capture. Audio input capture. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yes, no, maybe. We hear you and the game? Okay, can you still hear me and the game? I turned monitor and output off, which I couldn't I wasn't hearing anything anyways. We can still hear you and the game. Okay. Chat, I can't hear you. Chat, speak up. Speak louder, chat. Chat, speak up. Speak up, chat. Okay, awesome. No, still can't hear it. I know someone had said something about re-downloading NVIDIA drivers, so I will try and re-download NVIDIA drivers after I get off of work tomorrow. And we will pray that works, because other than that, I honestly have no fucking clue how to solve this issue. Yeah, I did hear that, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, chat. I appreciate you. As part of the cool kids club growing up, found out about video games from TV commercials as a kid or things I would find on shelves at game stores. Good. Good. Don't fall. Don't fall! Metaphorically, no. Remember the time Spider-Man saved you from the sex dungeon? I remember, chat. Do you remember? Also, Kwame3, please bring back the sprint button. I like having control over my ability to sprint. If only I can post Frank. Chat, you can go down to the membership option and become a member if you want access to exclusive emotes. Hey man, listen, I'm not part of that. I'm not part of that grinder subculture, man. I'm not part of that stuff. Hey man, it's been like a week. I need to get back into the flow. I need you to do me. You need you to do me a solid, okay? Just teach me how to play the game again. Fantastic. Fantastic. I appreciate you guys. You know, you're doing the Lord's work over here. Oh god, I said Frank! I'd like to hear the opinions, overall thoughts on Kwame 3, and surprisingly the Mine Gaiden. I'm super duper excited for it. I think it's disappointing that they changed the faces, but overall I think changing the faces is a really minor thing. I think it's really small potatoes. Especially whenever we're getting, you know, new combat styles. They're doing a lot of stuff that I asked for, you know. I wanted them to have ground pickups back in the Dragon Engine games. And they're finally doing that. You know, you're going to be able to pick people off the ground. The Mine Gaiden just looks so fun. Exclusive emotes such as Majima Oh No and the classic Frank. And welcome the newest member. We can see Mine fumbling. Thank you, Josie. You now have access to Frank. Oh god, where was it? You see Mine fumbling his hot secretary from his point of view. I pray, chat. I fucking pray. I hope to god we get to see Mine fumble his hot secretary lady. I would love for them to expand his backstory and be like, no, he's in a committed relationship with his secretary, and that's the reason he cannot go to cabaret clubs. That would be so cool. I would love that. I lied, YouTube gave it back. We still don't know he's the 4th chairman? Come on, chat. Also, chat, fuck, I just forgot his name. It was literally, you know? Yeah, oh, god damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Haruka's absentee boyfriend here is actually voiced by the guy that voices Rikia. Yuta, thank you, chat. It was literally coming out of my mouth, and then it just deleted, and I was like, I wish God would stop canceling my actions. Might have been a bit funny that the minigame where Kiryu was a host in OG2 was brought back for Kiwami 3, and hopefully we'll get Takaya Kuroda to say, "Hey, sweet cheeks, yeah." I do find it funny that they moved it to Kiwami 3, but is there a more fitting game to have the host minigame come back in than Kiwami 3, chat? The game that they made Saya break up with Kiryu so that he could go to the the hostess clubs. There is no more fitting game to have it than Kiwami 3. You gotta take care of your kid, asshole. Why are they covering for him, bro? I know it's early onset Alzheimer's. I think it's all the head wounds, chat. I think it's all the times I've taken knocks to the head. That or it's Huntington's disease. But that usually only shows up when you're in your 40s. I'm not 40 yet. Hello? Hello? Come on, man, open the door. Be a bitch, man, open the door. It's nothing, man. Don't worry about it. Chat, did you see that they found a cure for Huntington's disease? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Bigger question still, will Konami 3 keep the cuckold tracker? I fucking pray. Oh my god, is that Mine? Oh no, you just look vaguely like Mine. Nah. Why would I joke? Looking at a dead body, why would I joke? To be honest with us, it's okay you're 45. Chat, I you know, the only way I would admit I was 45, chat, is if chat spammed DILF, and I think we all know that's not happening. So get your mind out of the gutter. I'm not 45. I'm a 13-year-old boy. Making that funny face. Imagine dying with that look on your face, chat. That's fucked up. Fucked up. Chat! Chat, behave yourselves! I didn't mean to skip that. Chat! Chat! Damn it! Get out of here! I'm not a DILF, chat! I'm not a DILF! Through your 20s the best you can. Everything goes downhill intermittently after you hit 30. I'm not a fucking DILF! Keep it out of your mouth! Keep your fingers off the fucking T's! You're animals. You're animals. Don't worry, Shota, 45 is the new 15. You're right, you're a good DILF. GILF? Chat, the age of 45 is in demand. You won't age if you ignore your birthday. That's how it works, right? That's true, chat. That's true. Why do you think I don't celebrate my birthday, chat? Ignore that shit. You stay young forever. And these guys are pussies around a dead body. My boy Kiryu doesn't give a shit. To be fair, Kiryu's seen like a weirdly large amount of dead bodies. I'm forever 18. Yippee! Must be very popular with the daddy issues crowd. I will neither confirm nor deny. I will accept no culpability in my in anything that has to do with that sentence. Look, short up, buddy. Listen, Gabby's now a hag. You're a certified dill. What does that mean? You see, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is in Adventures Doomsday with the writing going solely to Marvel this time. How do you think they'll fuck him up writing-wise? I have no clue. At least it makes sense for him to be there. It is inherently adapting a multiverse story. No matter how much they're gonna change it. Zodiac for $1. Frank would be a DILF. No! Frank wouldn't be a DILF! It means Gabby can stop the hagification process. Chat, that makes even less sense. What are you doing, chat? What do you mean? You dated a 40-year-old, right? Don't you know 40's the new 15, you chomo? I dated a woman in her early 30s, thank you very much. And I miss her every time I get a backache. Don't worry about it, Shody. You'll understand it sooner or later. I don't think I will. I don't really need the XP boost, but fuck it. We ballin'. I want an orange soda. Too bad. Kiryu's poor. Kiryu's poor because he's like me, chat. He's like me. No, stop that. Don't block. No block. No block. There we go. Backache solved by back shots. No. it was the massage therapist part. Can't believe Shota was hag maxing. For one brief moment, chat. I knew what it was to enjoy MILF. I mean milk. I mean MILF. I mean... Man, I wish I was a 40-year-old woman by... Wait, hold up. I wish a 40-year-old woman would be my sugar mama. Oh no, Chad, that bitch was broke as shit. Somehow, the chick that should have had a better job than me was still bumming off of me! Joe, leave me alone, please. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Yeah, a Mexican restaurant I saw? No, that's fine. It's fine. You're still young and old enough to surf the web. Surf the web. God, I miss it every day. I miss it every fucking day, Jack. Even from a hot shower can relax your back muscles. This is true. This is true. We have like one of those. We have one of those bathtubs that's like, it's a bathtub, but you're really supposed to be taking a shower in it, rather than a bath. So it's like super small. So my fucking whenever I want to take a bath, if I was to take a bath, I'd be scrunching my legs up to like my fucking chest. Very very unsatisfactory, chat. I want a big, huge bathtub. I wish to take the hottest of baths. She made you her simp and she was 40. God, it's really easy to do. It's really easy to do whenever the 32-year-old woman is incredibly hot and can give one hell of a back massage. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't even hard, chat. I rolled over easily. See, one of those Chinese massage ladies, problem solved. Aren't they all prostitutes? Get a drum barrel tub like Goku. Oh, now you're talking, chat. Now you're fucking talking. I can do that. I can fucking do that. Hello, where are we at in the story? We're actually in the fucking sub-story right now. These are the fucking little twats of justice. Get a jacuzzi, man. It's just an outdoor bath. I don't think so. I don't think so. The color gangs? Yeah, we're here to clean up the streets. Oh, also, we just took a bunch of gang members into our crew. Nice, they just became one big gang. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about that shit. Come on. Come on. In short, he fought Korean Virgil. You can't prove that didn't happen. Aren't those barrel bass made for people who are like 5'6" though? Yes. I mean, I'm sure they make big oil drums, right? They gotta make like 6-foot oil drums, right? 6 foot. It'd have to be like a 6'5" oil drum. I wish to float. I guess Yakuza, I mean, Gay 6 the game. Goddamn right. Oh, soda stew. Chad, I don't think you want to drink that water. Color gang, does he mean race 4? No, the color gangs from Yakuza 1? Yakuza 1 or 2, maybe both. Kiryu, let's see your fat ass flunked out of high school. Kiryu, please! I will not be providing you with any entertainment. You know, I'd like to fight you all like right now. That'd be kind of fun. You should talk about a bad haircut. The dude with the mullet. Woof. Oh, also check, they're bringing back the boutique for Kiwami 3, the Gaiden boutique. They're going to have a lot more options this time around. Which, that'll be neat. In all honesty, I didn't really use the boutique very much, though. But what? Get out of here! Leave me alone! I didn't use the boutique very much. The only real reason to use the boutique was, like, picking how you wanted to look for the, whatchamacallit, the arena. But they are expanding it. Like, Kiryu's gonna straight up have new hairstyles you can put on him. And they all look wrong. They all explicitly look like something Kiryu shouldn't have, because Kiryu's had the same fucking haircut for like 25 years. Or 20 years. I guess technically 8 had a different haircut, so it's like it'd be like 19 years. Smoke. Hey, you're not supposed to hear that, chat. I don't smoke, chat. You can't prove that. You can't prove that in a court of law. Zodiac for $1. All you had to do was put a bit. Oh, okay. That's gone. It's to the Aether. I must reload Streamlabs the way God intended. God wanted us all to spend every moment of our day in front of a computer, chat. Did you know that? Zodiac for $1. All you had to do was put a baby in his short and you would have been set. Yeah, she did want a baby, and that was the problem. Chat, I am a small, innocent man. This world is full of violent women that want to take advantage of me. I can't let them have my seed, chat. That'd be like giving up. You know who wouldn't give up? Kiryu. Kiryu would never give up. He just kidnapped a child on the side of the street, though. Oh, that motherfucker would do that. Kiryu's loyal to his barber. You know what, chat? You're right. You're right. I didn't think about Kiryu's feelings, chat, and for that I apologize. It was ZZ, right? Tough to ZZ? Yeah. Broop. Slick back hair looks good on Kiryu. It does. Chat, I wish slicked back hair never fell out of fashion. Now it's been bastardized. The fucking Zoomers got a hold of it. Chat, just imagine the mini show like a mini me from Austin Powers. The thing I do to fuck with new coworkers, whenever I come across new coworkers, is we'll be like in the middle of the first shift together, and then I'll pull a hey, you know, anytime you're feeling down here, I just want you to remember, a good way to feel, lift up your spirits is, just imagine me, right? Now, imagine a smaller floating me behind you, like a little devil on your shoulder. All right. Now, imagine that little me twerking behind you. And just remember, mini me's always twerking behind you. Oh, Shota, that's cruel. You let that poor hag on and turned her into a dead egger. She's a cat lady now, Shota. That's your fault. Something tells me you weren't here for the first time I told that story. Which is, she was actually in a committed relationship with her girlfriend at the time. And then I could not help myself but keep hitting on her. And then eventually I stole her away from her fucking girlfriend. And then, it culminated in her wanting to have a baby. And I was like, I do think that we're just in two separate places in our lives. And that's okay by me. That's okay by me. But I don't think this relationship can work out. If you remember, Atsukawa, she was a lesbian. Well, bisexual, because clearly she went for me. What's your signature wrestling move if you were in the wrestling federation? You can't go wrong with the choke slam. You can't. It's just so good. You gotta be tall to do it though. Like Undertaker's choke slamming Rey Mysterio. That shit's iconic. Great. We're out here turning gays straight. It's the only thing I've got, chat. It's the only thing I've got. And not a goddamn thing to show for it. It's terrible, Shota. It is unironically terrible. However, I rationalize it by, if she was willing to ditch the relationship for me, she would have been willing to ditch it for someone else. You went back to factory settings. You turned a lesbian straight? Hey, to be fair, chat, I can be very suave when I want to. I'm just a little guy, chat. I'm just a funny little guy. That's all I got. I'm just a funny little guy. Get out, you fucking psycho. To be fair, it was two things compounded on each other. The first one was she wanted me to move in with her because it was whenever I was losing the old house. She wanted me to move in with her, which is very nice of her. But she lives in Indiana, which would have fucked up like everything I had going on at the time. And I was like, no. And then that turned into a big fight where it was very clear that she was way more committed to the idea of me moving in with her than I ever could have realized. And then the second thing was it was like the next week, she brought up the baby thing. And when she brought up the baby thing, I literally laughed. I literally laughed. I was like, what, 20? I was like 23 at the time. I think I was 23. I might have been younger than that. But she literally brought up a baby, and I was like, and then that was my big mistake. That was my big mistake. I probably could have. We probably could have talked things down from there. But it was the laughing at the prospect of having a baby with somebody that really set things off. And then it was followed with the realization of like, I do think that we're in two different parts of our lives right now. Should have stayed for Lolly. Yeah, that's why I stayed. That's why I stayed. Don't blame her. To be fair, she would have been willing to stay with me. I was the one that was like, no, we're in two different spots, man. If you actually do genuinely want a baby, you need to find someone that you want to have a baby with. Favorite Limbus company Kanto? I haven't made it super far into the Kantos. I haven't. You've had it for another few years before she started bitching about that again. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I realized, I don't want a kid. I don't know when I want to have a kid, right? I don't want to be poor, have a kid, and then make a kid grow up poor like I did, because that shit fucking sucks dick. So it's like, I don't want to have a kid right now. I don't know when I'm gonna want to have a kid. It might be too late for you. You're 23, I can see why you turned it down, yeah? You have a game of the year? I want to see how the year ends out. there have been some really strong contenders for me this year. You know, Death Stranding 2 was really fucking good. I wouldn't put Delta up there for Game of the Year, but that's because I have my thing with remakes where, like, I don't want a remake to be considered Game of the Year because it feels like, you know, it feels like you're taking something that already exists and being like, yeah, that game was really good. You know, so I don't want a remake to be Game of the Year. Silent Hill F, I'm fucking enjoying the hell out of that right now. So I want to wait for it to end. Expedition 33 was really good. Although I don't think Expedition 33 is my Game of the Year. I will say that, even though it was an absolutely amazing game. A lot of people really like Silksong. Silksong just isn't it's just not my type of game. You know, I played Hollow Knight when it came out. I 100%ed Hollow Knight. I did everything in the game. And it's just not my style of game. But I'm sure Silksong is more of that, and that was really strong. It was a really, really good title, even if it's not my cup of tea. Those Offspring be Hellraisers. I guarantee it. How far are you in Silent Hill F? Like 2... I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 areas from the end of the game. I think I need to make it through where I am, and then I'm sure there will be another Otherworld segment, probably. And then I think I'm probably done with the game. KCD 2, bro. Yeah, KCD 2 came out. Again, not my cup of tea very much. Thoughts of the combat they showed off in Kiwami 3. It's looking awesome. I'm so happy that the ground grabs are back. Like everything in Hollow Knight's 120%. I was contemplating whether or not saying expanding upon that and going, you know, properly 100% of the game. But then I was like, no, they'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, my Beach showed up. Yeah, the only time I really have time to play games anymore outside of streams is on fucking Thursdays now. I get 1 day to play games, and like that's it. And I actually spent most of Thursday, or yesterday, I should say. I spent most of yesterday actually working on other stuff. People in the Dimcord will know I got a new car that's you know being worked on and shit. So that's what most of yesterday was spent doing. That and shopping. Unfortunately, I needed to go shopping. Do the Olympus Company Arc Knights collab ASAP? You can't play it after the event period and won't be able to obtain the egos from the event afterwards. Yeah, I should. Do you count games that you played that didn't come out this year as your game of the year? Nah, it has to come out. It has to come out this year. Otherwise, it'd be like I could just pick any game to be my game of the year. I do think game of the years need to have come out that year. I remember when there was a video coming, and that's what it's like to be poor, chat. Never have time to do anything. Nice, dude. What kind of car? The Mustang, chat. It's a good old classic, proper Mustang. Can you stop kicking me, please? Can you stop kicking me? I'll leave a hint. It's a very expensive one. Don't work yourself to the bone. I mean, I kind of have no choice, but you know, there are positives to working yourself to the bone, chat. You get to dig yourself out of the hole. It's how you make a good future for yourself and any kids and family you got. The Goonmobile, it's kind of the Goonmobile, chat. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of the Goonmobile. We're sure the games that came out in '95 deserve a chance for Game of the Year. You know, you could make a Game of the Year list for games before the Game Awards came out. You could. You should have just punched the con. Don't worry about it. That's funny. I just get hit on by a lady when we talk about cars, and she was driving a Mustang. Nice. Frame like yeah. I keep forgetting to turn off. There's this feature that makes games, PS4 games, quote unquote, run better on the PS5. And if I don't turn those off, if I don't turn that mode off while I'm streaming, it will cause weird issues. But I've also never had those issues happen while I'm not streaming. So I forget to turn it off. Oh, I really wanted to get that one off, though. It would have been cool. It's fine. Someone's getting the fucking crowbar. Take the pipe, Kiryu. You could take the point. You could. Just saying, Kiryu. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Ow. Stop that. I know. I want the sword. I want to do the cool thing with the sword. Which Fatal Frame is your favorite? Probably either 2 or 3. Why is the PS5 so ass sometimes? This is like exclusively something that I run into with streams, so I have no idea what's going on. Maybe it's like an Elgato capture issue, maybe. But it's something that I just keep forgetting to turn off. So technically, it's a me issue. Thank you for COVID, assholes. Chat, how many years has it been? You gotta get over it. You gotta move on. Kiryu levels of fumble, got it. That's reasonable. I assume you're talking about the MILF. In which case, yeah. Hey, I took the high road, chat. I could have strung that relationship on until there was a point of no return. I chose to let her go be happy, chat. I was the bigger man, goddammit. Haven't played any Fatal Frame games that are any good. Oof. It's probably just not your cup of tea. Some people just don't like that sort of thing. That's fine. I watched the Demon Slayer movie in cinema with my friends 2 days ago. I really wanted to like it, but goddamn, the characters don't shut up even during fight scenes. Oh, that's kind of like... It's kind of how, like, manga fight scenes work. Especially when they're adapted in movie format and, like, it's a shonen thing, so people know that you're there for the action sequence, so you're drawing out the action sequence and you're padding it out with dialogue while people are fighting. I will say, the absolute insane amount of exposition that was back-ended in that movie was insane. And it wasn't until we got to the back-end exposition that I sat there and went, oh my god, we're not finishing this arc in this movie, are we? Any games you're interested from the Tokyo and Sony game shows? I think... Oh, god damn it. Resi 9's going to be shown, right? Or is being shown? Was shown? I mean, Chet, you already knew RE9. You already knew. You know what I'm into, Chet. Do you please? Do you please? Do you please? Oh, Chet, did you see that Dark Ties, the Mine spinoff, it has a green filter to it. So like Kiwami 3 seems to be for the most part natural lighting, but it does look like there might be a little bit of a blue tint to it. And for some reason they brought the green tint back for Dark Ties. And there's no hype for Wolverine. I completely forgot about Wolverine. Yeah, I'm excited for Wolverine. We'll have to see a little bit more from the game, but as of now, I'm excited for it. It was so weird. Like there's like an introduction fight, right? And then after the intro plays, it's just harsh green filter that wasn't in the cutscene, and it's just really weird. Direct filter is that good old fucking Kiwami 2 filter, chat. One question about RE9 that I want to know is Leon happily married to Ada? Most definitely not. Most definitely not, chat. You think he's allowed to be happy, chat? Are you not in the modern age of the world where haggard men characters are not allowed to be happily married? It's like a rule of the universe. Sorry, Waka. Not sorry about this one. Tubs of fun. Oh my god. I do hope Kiwami 3 keeps the Dragon Engine like physics jank, because that shit's awesome. I love it. Hey Shooter boy, how you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a pretty good stream. I was really tired going into the stream, but I don't know. I guess maybe there's just a bunch to talk about. I haven't really felt tired since we started streaming. Persona 3 Reload, Night, Dark Hour, Green Filter. Long way of saying Kiwami 2, but yeah. That Zalm game, No Parades, looks pretty decent and is more than any of the other split off devs showed off. Looking to be the best Disco successor so far. If it comes out, it would win by default. You know? It, as we've seen in the game, would never settle down with Leon. She's too connected to shady corpo wetworks. Yeah. It seems like. Am I out of breath? Oh god. Let me run. Let me run. Oh god damn it. What was I about to say? It's seeming like RE9 is going to be the end of the Umbrella storyline, which has technically been in every mainline game so far. Who's giving me the energy? Gaming seems pretty good right now. Oh wait, hold up. Hang on. It is a shine from God. How's gaming dying? Again, gaming seems pretty good right now. Oh, you just got to be miserable, chat. You have to be miserable 24/7 because that's how I get my clicks. Have you played Pirate Yakuza? I've played a little bit of Pirate Yakuza, and then I got to the point where I was like, oh. So, like, I'm going to get spoiled for, like, the entirety of Yakuza 8. Okay, I'm not going to play this anymore. So, I know how Yakuza, or Pirate Yakuza plays and whatnot, but I did stop. Why is everyone jumping me, chat? Oh! You just let these dudes run rampant? Yeah, you really do have to wonder, though, chat. Where the fuck are the cops in Yakuza? Like, does Date ever just, like, go around and, like, have to break up a fucking street fight or something? Like, where are the cops? Is this answered in an interview? I feel like this is unironically a question they would have answered in a fucking interview. Are you breaking the world, son? A little bit. Either be or pretend to be miserable. One or the other. You gotta be miserable or pretend to be miserable. Well, I was talking about it beforehand, but it's like there's no point, because if you allow yourself to be surrounded with negativity 24/7, it takes a mental toll on you. Hear you? Why are we going the wrong way? Man, come on. I do love Japanese games that have, like, bodybuilder sub-stories or side quests or whatever, the respective game calls them. I don't know why. That's just, like bodybuilder side stories are, like, consistently fun.
Well, not to make excuses or anything, but,
I've also been playing Silent Hill. I like it so far.
The economy is in shambles right now, chat.
We played it on last stream. We made it up to we made it after the school section. Yeah, we made it to the Otherworld segment after the school on stream, but we both really enjoy it so far. I think I'm like 2 areas from beating the game, so I'll be able to give some more a stronger opinion on it after I beat it, because I'm being, I do really like it, but I am still being reserved about more details until after I beat it. And I mean, honestly, I'll probably stay reserved until I have a chance to get through New Game Plus and Plus Plus, since those expand on the game a lot. But so far, really good. Really good. Just thoroughly enjoyable. I've tried playing Yakuza games with mods. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, I played mods with Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. Kiryu Must Die mode for Kiwami 2 is it will unironically teach you how to be better at the game. Although it does have moments where it teaches you really, really bad habits. Not that, you know, Yakuza's a game series that's like has an incredibly high skill ceiling or anything, but I mean, it's not really negativity, just a constant state of ennui. Too bad I'm forced to live around miserable people. Not exactly my choice. I mean, that's the internet in a it's like the internet in a fucking nutshell. Apparently there was a study basically saying a negative thought can lead to lower IQ. Doomers BTFO. Oh yeah, like it having a negative outlook on life and being surrounded by negativity is just an overall negative in like its entirety. It impairs your cognitive functions. It impairs your health. It's just a really bad thing. So you may have noticed, but like for like the last year or two, I've been taking a really strong, you know, I've been trying really hard to be less negative, you know. Which you guys, if you've been here for a while, you've probably noticed. You know, I'm trying to be, I'm just trying to be more positive in general. You know, it's why I started the, you know, I don't want to shit on a game if other people like it. You know, I want to at least give it like a week, even if I don't like it, for to let people be happy. You think Mine will be retconned to live, just like American Wesker in Yakuza 3? So, the answer to that is no. I don't think they will, despite the fact that I love Mine and I would unironically be super psyched to see him come back in. I don't think they will. However, I do think we'll probably get extra scenes to show how certain characters can somehow show up in Yakuza 8. But you never know. You never know. But what I am saying is, if if he can show up in Yakuza 8, Mine can show up in Yakuza 8. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shoda, what's your opinion on the anime GTA, not the game? It's not something I'm super interested in. I don't particularly mind a game taking a bunch of, you know, really good gimmicks from other games. Like it has Spider-Man web swinging and stuff like that, GTA-esque open world and shit like that. I don't mind games doing that, but it from the trailers, it does look like it kind of lacks a sense of personality and identity. So it's probably not something that I'll check out, at least not within like the first year of release. But it is a free-to-play game, so you know anyone can check it out. They're just turning into Superman punk rocker to get a high IQ. That's the exact same animations as Spider-Man 2. Oh yeah. Well, I brought it up whenever Genshin Impact first came out. Genshin Impact completely stole Virgil's animations for one of their early characters, and I brought that up, and I was like, that kind of brings my, at the time, it brought my like perception of the game down entirely, but I think I've eased up on it a little bit, and it's just like, you know, whatever, you know, what it's not a big thing. It doesn't really matter. If I don't like it, I just don't interact with it. Ayaka? I think that's the name of it. I think so. Starts with an A. Look at live stream. He now just shuts down Doom posting. It's pointless circle jerking, and no one wants to hear it. Yeah, it's like if I don't become a member, I don't have to do the sub story. We are making it through the story. Well, not is owned by Sony. Nata is owned by Sony. That was a Chinese company. Oh, the Ice Girls Ayaka. Okay. Oh, was it? No, I think it was one of the Electro characters. I think. Bitch. Let me out. Let me out. I don't care how your sliding doors work. Let me out. Genshin also had 2B's animations for the female Claymore users. Yeah, yep. Which I don't know how modern Genshin characters are, because anytime I log in to do summons, after like a year of saving up, I somehow don't hit pity. They're not very generous. Well, to be fair, they're going in expecting you to like. They're going in expecting you to be like doing weekly events and stuff like that, but okay. Whoop, looks like it's the 6th floor. That's on me. That's on me. Right? It wasn't Raiden. Was it Fischl? It was either Fischl or the chick that was tied to Fischl. Fischl, whatever the fuck you want to call her. Kekwing? Kekwang? Kekwak? Starts with a K. Yeah, it starts with a K. So yeah, Natsu Devs had worked with Spooderman Devs, so supposedly Sony would have known while they were working on it, and is probably okay with it. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Look at this stupid fucking eyebrow, dude. Genshin's the worst one to play now, honestly. I don't know. Even from the beginning, I kind of got this feeling that like the devs were super stingy with their resources, which kind of put me off from ever trying to seriously play it. ZZZ's a lot better with their resources, but lately it's kind of felt like they've been a little stingy too. I've been enjoying my time with Wuthering Waves. I've really enjoyed it. And they don't really feel stingy to me. I've been able to get any character that I've wanted to be able to get. Oh, it's you, Homeless Akiyama! The joke of Nero having more siblings is prevalent in Genshin. Yeah. You're thinking of Kekwing, yeah. That's the one. I think it was her. I think she was the one. Even as a bum, he's still hot. I mean. Big issue with copying everything from other games. Those mechanics were well thought out and implemented with specific reasons in the original game, and you lose that when you just copy. Well, like, swinging is just a traversal system. It doesn't really need to be tied to anything else. It's just a fun way to do traversal instead of just, we have flying. I'm sorry, we have driving. They're likely going to have helicopters, so you're going to have driving and flying. But for people that want it, they can swing around with characters. And that's fine. It doesn't need to be any deeper than that. But the thing is, whenever you do just like a hodgepodge of really successful game ideas, you do run into this thing where like you kind of start to lose your own identity, and that's my really big thing with that game is it doesn't look like it has a strong or really any identity to it. Like the combat is Batman Arkham combat. You have the Spider-Man traversal systems, you have the GTA character swap functions, and at the end of the day, I'm stuck asking, like, what is this game really supposed to be? Like, I'm not gathering anything from looking and watching the game, Can't look at wife Miyabi, wife. PGR is giving me another free S rank this update. Yeah! From the collab? What collab? What collab? What are we talking about? What? What are we talking about? We're talking about a collab? I don't think we were talking about a collab. Still need to do the quest for Yuno. Yuno's quest was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It covered something that I really like, which is I don't like stories that reinforce that fate or destiny is a set planned out thing. I've always thought using fate as a narrative decision is like a way to absolve characters of their own actions, and I just don't like fate in general. The idea that like it's like a weird psychological thing where it's like fate exists as a concept to absolve people from their own decision making. And I don't like that. Everything you ever do is going to be a decision that you make, and you're in control of your own decisions. And acting like there's some, otherworldly force, making you do something, I just don't like that as a concept. And Yuno's story revolves around her rebelling against fate. So it's something particularly targeted towards something that I like. Oh, the Nike collab. We talked about it like forever ago, but I don't play Nike, so I don't know if the collab's good or not. I made the nays, the cops. The game was to be Genshin and make a legally distinct game and have gacha in it. Well, their gacha isn't going to be tied to characters. You're going to be able to get all the characters through gameplay, if not just them outright updating the game and giving you characters. So their stuff is going to be character skins, vehicles, and things like that, player housing and stuff like that. I was gonna say that, but Shota, what about rebelling against fate? Yeah. Also, Frolova is coming back. Frolova is coming back. But I do really want to get the next two characters. Galbrina looks awesome. She has an amazing character design. I think they hit that shit out of the fucking park. And also her combat style is Bayonetta. Like they just took Bayonetta and said, yeah, let's do that, which is cool. And then the blind swordsman I think would work really good with my teams, so I want him. But Galbrina is the focus. If I can't, I should be able to get her. I think I have enough for pity. So I should be able to get her if I win the 50-50. If I don't have enough left over to get the blind swordsman, it is what it is. I can try and save up for him on a rerun. Let's play the collab for the reward and wait for anniversary. Does Nike rerun their collabs? Because there's a lot of games that I feel don't rerun their collabs. You see, they confirmed Ryu will have multiple weapons in NG4, but they're going to be DLC. I think it's stupid they did this, knowing what happened with Ninja Gaiden 3. They did say that, but I don't think it was ever extrapolated upon, because like I don't know. It feels like the type of thing where like Ryu's going to have multiple weapons in the base game, and then they're just going to have more weapons as DLC on top of releasing like actual DLC expansions of some sort. But I don't know. I don't remember them ever, actually extrapolating on that. I just remember the initial quote of Ryu's going to have DLC weapons. So just give the most clear-cut case of Messiah Complex the biggest reality check. What'd you do, Gabby? Spill the beans. Spill the tea, girl. Sorry, chat. I'm dying. We ran the Nier one and the Eva one. I had a two-part story. There's supposedly going to be one more Eva event sometime. Really? I think Nike reran the Nier collab. I don't know about the others. I know Girls Frontline can't rerun their Division collab after pissing Ubisoft off. Aw. Do we know if whatchamacallit, Punishing Grey Raven reruns their collabs? Because I was able to max out Virgil, and so I maxed out Virgil, and I got Dante to I think Triple S, but I couldn't get him past Triple S. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Triple S. It was either Triple S or Triple S Plus or something like that. I think I was on his last upgrade, Will. And I was going through that, but I couldn't max him out. Virgil I got maxed out. And I got their weapons. And then I swapped over. I think the reason I wasn't able to max Dante out is because I swapped over halfway through, and I was like, well, I want to max out their cub units. And it fucked me up because I was splitting my pity between stuff. And I gave my cat, and my cat turned into a copter. Sir? Ma'am? Gabby, what are you talking about? Gabby, what the fuck are you talking about? Double Blade X Silent Hill collab in October soon? I mean, I would love to see Eve in Hinako's outfit. I'm not even gonna lie. Chad, did you see the fucking McDonald's did a fucking Silent Hill post? And it was fucking awesome. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, all right, next time I feasibly have a chance, I'll go grab like a fucking Big Mac or something just for this. The only problem is that different writers write the MC and Nike, so we get Cuckmander and then Chadmander in turns. Oh god. What's happening? What's happening? No, please. Please. Ew, what? Yeah, McDonald's made a fucking Silent Hill post. And it was great. I was like, yeah, I love this. I fucking love this so much. They took a picture of, yeah, get fucked. They took a picture of a McDonald's location and then, had a bunch of fog and stuff edited in, and then made a reference to Silent Hill. It was good. I don't know what the implications of this are in the long term, but I fuck with it. They didn't do it right because in Silent Hill, McDonald's is Happy Burger. I always saw Happy Burger as being like Burger King, but Happy Burger works because fucking the arches used to be like Oh no, the Archies used to be fries. The Happy Meals used to have smiles on them, is what it was. That's what it was. You still play the First Descendant? Oh, excuse me. No, I'm not a big fan of just gacha style games, free to play stuff. It takes specific things to get me into them. Usually, what gets me into them is really good character design or a character design that I really like. Then I'll try them out. And generally, gachas tend to have fun enough gameplay that I'm willing to play them for a while. Gameplay wasn't bad in the First Descendant, but there was no characters designed that I was like, yeah, this is awesome. I might hop on for the Bayonetta collab, maybe, because like you can't fuck up Bayonetta. She's awesome. What do you think would be an employee's venture into Silent Hill? What guilt does an employee have? Fucking an employee accidentally ate too many fries one day, and now he's stuck in Silent Hill. I wonder who that guy's supposed to be. I don't know, chat. I don't know. You watch the Vinny Vine Sauce clip of the McDonald's thing? There's a Vinny Vine Sauce clip? You just let me drink all that? Yeah? We can figure out how to play later. Don't worry about it. I'm playing the new Sonic Racing game. I forgot about this about the stream. New Sonic Racing kart racer that doesn't reward sandbagging. Fuck yes, it became the meta in Mario Kart. Absolutely hated it. I imagine. It would be embezzlement showed up. Yeah, we reacted to it on stream. Oh. Punisher Grey Ribbon had one rerun for the Nier collab, so there might be a chance for DMC. I hope I get the chance to max out my characters. Now my therapist and I are reenacting the ending of MGS4. Gabby, are you okay? Gabby, come back to us. Gabby, come back to reality. I need you back. The ice cream machine was working, and he made a poor child sad, telling them that it doesn't work. Then the child curses them to Silent Hill. Yeah. You need to watch Vinny again, but I don't want to go to Twitch. Doesn't he also stream on YouTube? Or does he just upload his VODs onto YouTube? It might just be his VODs. Gabby's fighting a therapist on top of a submarine. I fuck with it. I fuck with it, Gabby. Continue. I'm so happy you guys are willing to die for me. You're willing to die, right? It just uploads the VODs? Okay. Akiyama. Listen, I trust Akiyama. I trust him. Don't you trust Akiyama, chat? I know we fought him that one time, but like, we're all good, man. We're all tight, dude. We're good. It has been a really long time since I watched Vinny. I don't think I stopped watching him for any particular reason. I just think I started... My interest shifted from watching streams / VODs to watching content curtailed around, like, gaining new information. Wait, we're dying for Shota? I Shota's top guy. Chat, you'll always be my top guy, baby. You're always going to be my top guy. I trust Akiyama with my life, my money, and my women. Honestly, chat, I don't think Akiyama would make a pass. Now, the woman... The woman! I don't know about that. Gabby's having a Luigi sub-story to our Mario game. Bitch? Are you free? I can use a hand with something. Okay. Alright, Date, fuck you too. We just did a skate video. It's exactly what you'd expect. The game's fucked. Well, it's fucking it's a skate game with no main story, right? I think people really. Yeah, like you can tell him no, and he's like, no, now. I don't think people really understand how important stories are to skating video games. because like the mechanics can be really strong and everything and be really fun. But if you don't have a story to the game, there's a lot of people that just like aren't gonna get into it. You know, on top of all the you know, natural the things that come with, you know, a live service game. Hello, Tony Hawk's Underground, yeah. Does Vinny activate his passive to make glitches happen? Every time, chat. I want you to buy me a lot of I want to buy me a lot. The sub story is about Date having another boomer moment. I'm closing the stream. What if it was Kiryu having a Date moment, chat? I'll be in touch. Haven't played any of the skate games. They have story. Is it like career mode? Yeah. I'm having trouble remembering, but I think Skate 1 doesn't have a story, but Skate 2 and Skate 3 both have story modes. And you just unlock more stuff to use as you go along. Sir, do not redeem. Chat, let Date be scammed. Let him be scammed. It's okay. You know, you could have stayed in like the painter's outfit or the window cleaner's outfit. It was cleaner. Hey. My ex's brother introduced me to Vinny. I miss him. He was a real bro. Hell yeah, chat. You're gonna fight a whole Indian call center? You know, chat, yes, but not today. Turns to the left, you need something to make that to make the gamer play the game. Play the game more. Play the game more is you need him to have a goal to play the game, whether if the gameplay is good or the gameplay and storyline is amazing. Woof. I think if gameplay is really solid, people will just keep playing it. I mean, look at Skate 3. You know, there's plenty of people that just continued playing it afterwards. But like, a story is really, really crucial for hooking new players in there. And as far as I know, Vinny doesn't have like a long history with the Skate series, so he's not gonna have any like nostalgia or anything for it. You know, you're just hopping in there and fucking around, and that's it. You do it for like an hour, then you're like, okay, that was fine, I guess. You, whatever you do, make sure they don't have an Indian accent. Was that chick from Kiwami? Was it Kiwami or was it Zero? Was that chick that was over here illegally? Well, I'm sorry, over here, but in Japan illegally. Was that in Kiwami or was that in Zero? And furthermore, was she Indian? Because I think I remember her being Indian. Star Wars: A Gundam Extreme Versus clone that I keep playing just because the gameplay is good. Doesn't even have a story yet. Yeah, Kiwami 1. Yeah. A long time since I watched any of Vinny's VODs. Yeah. I just my taste and stuff. Zero. Like, here's Zero because of the pizza delivery quest, and I think she was like from the Philippines. So like the black / Indians of the Asians. Mecha Break's coming to PS5 soon. I hope the game is good. I can only hope, chat. I can only hope. Guys. Are we really gonna do? Yes. Yes, we are. You know, you guys should probably like change clothes. Not Akiyama though. I guess he's good. Indians are the Indians of Asia. Shit, you right. Fuck, you're right. I apologize for my lack of proper racism, chat. I will do better in the future. Now, what's your favorite genre of games? For me, it's crime games. Character action games are my favorite. They just have a ton of depth to them, and generally the stories are really over the top. And I love me some over the top stories. You know, Yakuza does that fantastically. I'm just gonna keep hounding your ass, Akiyama. You know this, right? 4 booty goons finna do a raid, yeah. I think the last Vinny playthrough I watched was the Skyward Sword playthrough. Skyward Sword, it's just pretty fun. Pretty fun. I'm not puffing now. I'm cooking for my sister. We're making Vietnamese crepes. Nice. My issue with the new skate is V slash that retarded AI commentary character. I had to mute it because that clanker kept repeating lines. Mute the tutorial. I wish not to see it. Akiyama, you know we're gonna have to kick the shit out of somebody. Why are we even sneaking in here? We're just gonna kick the shit out of somebody, Akiyama. Why are we bothering? Remake on Switch playthrough. Are you talking about Yakuza 0? That director's cut remastered thing? Re-release, I guess? Or are you talking about Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword. Okay. Okay. Cover you? Cover you? This is bullshit! Chat, now we do things my way. Kiryu? I say we do things my way, but Kiryu had his own way of doing things. We're good. He's an autistic ally holding the cleaver. Yeah. Listen, Akiyama, we both know I don't do stealth, man. You were asking for this to begin with, and quite frankly, I'm offended. I am offended at the mere thought that you would think this would go any other way. How much hyper armor did that fucker have? All of it. All of it. What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no noise, chat. You're hearing things. There's someone outside your house. You should be careful. Very weird. Very weird little shadow. Must have been the wind. Me? I'm just a little guy. I'm not trying to hide. I'm a little funny guy. Akiyama, what the fuck? Akiyama, you stink. You're no good at this whole stealth thing. You think for a homeless guy you'd be better. Me? I'm just great at it. Let me see. We fight to the death then. No, no, no! Welp. Akiyama, get his ass! Don't let him get up! Don't let him get up, Aki! Kick his fucking ass, Akiyama! Don't let him get up! Akiyama, please! Akiyama! Throw some more kicks! You had a whole fucking fighting style when you were kicking my ass! Use it! Can't armor grabs, you fucker. He can. Not he, but the enemies can, in fact, armor grabs. Get him! Good job, Akiyama. Good job. Ow! Ow! Akiyama kicked him, you fucker! You know what? Fine. It's fine. You know, we need to talk about how rusty you got, Akiyama. Little fucked up, you know? A little fucked up, man. Don't take kindly to that bullshit you were pulling back there. POV, you're a squid. Almost Akiyama doesn't want to do work, yeah. Akiyama, you don't... Whatever, man. Chat, do you remember this from Judgment? I remember this from Judgment. Dude thinks harder than a fat man? Yeah. Turns ad block off YouTube. Hey, it's bannable. It's bannable to have these on. I know, I shut them off. YouTube, we don't believe you. Me. Okay. Back on they go. Pissing me off, YouTube. You shouldn't have ads on this. I turned ads off. I haven't had ads on the streams in a while. If you have them on, YouTube's just being a fucking prick. Man, come on. Look. Come on, man. Come on, Chow. Come on, Chow. Does it stop ads, Shoda? Huh? It should stop ads. Oh, by the way, chat, you're probably not going to hear, like, different music on the streams for a while. YouTube broke every fucking video downloader there is. They're all fucked. Literally none of them work right now. So I hope you love This Is True Love We're Making. Found that watching streams on the TV, you don't mess with ads that much. Only when you start to stream. Okay. All right, boys. Let's go. Oh, be quiet. Why are you peeking in there, man? YouTube DLP still works, by the way. I just tried using it before stream and it didn't work. Hey, what's up, guys? Fate worse than death. Chat, you have to get your own music taste now. I know. It's awful. Stop taking my fucking items. These are for me. Okay. Never mind. You can have the tables, though. Just the table. Akiyama, you're gonna die. Get the fucking Akiyama up, bro. You're just molly-whopping him, man. I mean, to be fair, he did take a lot of hits against that that chef. You know, I'm not gonna lie. No, Akiyama's down, chat. Akiyama's down. It's fine. He'll get back up. You fuck. You know, I appreciate you, Nagumo. Kiryu. I appreciate Nagumo over here taking two fucking dudes at once. Good on you, man. Good on you. Keep kicking. Guys, just kick. Guys, it's that easy. Just kick. I'm a Banks now? Roku. I put you all up to this, didn't she? Maybe. I appreciate that he caught the kick, Jet. This ragdoll reminds me of the bouncer. God damn it. You mean that game with the main character that's not Sora? Swarming Akiyama and eating his ass like a zombie. Kinda were, chat. Not gonna lie. I'm beating his shit in. Roll, Kiryu. Roll! He's dead. They're all dead. I came to kill. I have that game. It was fun. I played the whatchamacallit. I played it emulated. Okay, it's all right. It's okay. It has its moments. It's Eggman. It's not his name. Quadruple Chin Son's back in action. You know what, chat? We'll accept that as a name. We'll accept that one. We'll call him Quaddy for short. And then it'll be bastardized down to Quid. Hear you? He's got the master plan. He just takes orders, man. He just takes orders. He's just doing his job. I'm just saying, you guys probably shouldn't have let the Chinese into the city. Just saying. It just seems like a really, not well thought out thing to do. Probably should have jumped their asses immediately. He's not really happy that Kiryu showed up. A little too happy. He might take off more than just his shirt during this fight. Real shit? Real shit? Deport them all! You can put him in a headlock with that neck? No need, chat. We'll be spamming extreme heat mode. The way God intended. His name's also Frank like the cat. I think the Yakuza would be more racist. You ain't got time for racism. Apparently neither does Daigo. Too busy getting fucking shot and going to prison and shit. So they're illegals. Dear God. You're taking advantage of the illegals, chat. Put the Chinese refugees into Kamurocho, and now look what happens. To be fair, I think there is actually a Chinatown in Tokyo, and then I read something since Kiwami 3 released. I read something where someone said that a really large population of Chinese cropped up in Okinawa, and now there's a really big Chinatown somewhere in Okinawa. No one hates Asians more than other Asians. This is true. This is true. One-child policy is something so crazy you'd think it was something made in a fantasy setting. They're illegals. Gotta catch them all starts playing. Gotta catch them. I don't think he's in on the bit. I don't think he likes the Pokemon. I don't think he likes it. He too thinks my joke's too racist. Even in Asia they have Chinatowns. I mean, it's not China. It's Japan. So it makes sense to have Chinatowns. Asian hate intensifies. No. This Karambit's not going to save you from extreme heat. Ed. Yeah, just keep swinging, Kiryu. Oh god, he's getting me. I forgot I was gonna say, I forgot how absolutely insane his damage is. But it's fine though, because we can pop extreme heat, and then we can proceed to beat the ever-loving fuck out of him with weapons that deal an absolutely obscene amount of damage. The way God intended Yakuza to be played. Stop that. Stop this. What a joker. What a joker, chat. I really feel like that should have killed him. Hey, don't do this! Don't do this to me! I feel like he was on low enough health that throw should have killed him. Die! Why won't you die? Alright, one more, chat. One more. Salty run back. Only from the second floor did 0 damage, yeah. That guy's dead, though. It's just built different. Why is it? Why? That's why he's dead, baby! Well, this effects in 6 is replaced with Ed and Eddie sound effects. Hey, someone's probably done it, chat. I haven't seen it, but they probably did it. It would have been so funny if he just got if he just got Akiyama with that running grab. You know you're all gonna die, right? Sorry, Kong. Sorry, Cheong. You all disgust me. You and your ancient warrior ways are bullshit. Put your dukes up and fight like a man. Oh. Oh. That's not cool. That made Kiryu look like a bum. It's just an out of shape Daigo Goda I meant. He's not a lovable idiot. He's not an adorable hacker. Doesn't deserve that name. Japanese government. So, are you sure we should be doing this, Kiryu? Yeah, ban the Chinese. Japanese government. But we let them in on good faith. What about Haruto? Only exception. Jump him. Still his Tamagotchi. I do love I did so much damage that I basically went through all of his phases in his first phase. Never doubt the power of a chair, chat. Never doubt. You do it too. If there wasn't a guy with a gun in the room. What do you mean? Am I being betrayed? Maybe. Just pop your extreme heat mode, tank the bullets. Oh no, it's a cutscene gun. Whenever there's a Chinese character around, I'm always reminded of Oda's broken ass fucking Chinese speech. Yeah. Dude does not fear guns. He does not. Not even cutscene guns. It fell through. OP gun cutscenes. The only time guns will ever work in Yakuza. And honestly, even then, I mean, we've seen plenty of times where they don't work. Chat, I think the cutscene would have been better if he took the pin off and then flipped it around, and it's the fucking triad symbol. he just always had the triads on him. Rubber bullets, yeah. Rubber bullets, people shooting Kiryu everywhere but the head. Shooting Ryuji everywhere but the head. You know, they do a lot of shooting people everywhere except for their heads. Listen, I think Akiyama could weave through the bullets, okay? Kiryu could pop his extreme heat. Alright, Yuya, he's on his own. He's on his own, but you know, I think he could find a way out of it. Everyone Yakuza's 50 Cent when they need to be, yeah. Motherfucker, bulletproof. Shoda man, do you flicker goon? Do I flicker goon? You mean, can I flicker jab this dude in his nuts? Perhaps. Times as Kiryu got shot, I lost count. Leg, arm and leg. I think it's 3 times at this point. I think Kiryu's been shot 3 times at this point. By the end of the game, that number will go up. A lot. Goddamn, why is the Tojo clan corrupt every fucking year? Always have to do the de-weeding. Kiryu at 76. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Well, many men do wish death upon Kiryu. This is true. You may call me low. Are you gonna have a really annoying boss fight like the last triad I fought? Maybe. Aww. You get shot every game. He got shot in 5, so add that one there. So that's 4. And I'm pretty sure that was that just 1 shot or was that 2? I think it was just his leg. But I think it was just 1 shot in 5. I don't. Or was it 4? No, it was 5. It was 5. I don't remember him getting shot in 3 and 4. I just marathoned these fucking games, chat. I don't doubt you, chat. I don't doubt you. It was a shoulder in 5? It might have been the shoulder. He took a knee, which is probably why I think he got shot in the leg. Kiryu got shanked in 3. He did get shanked in 3. He also got shanked in 2. Shoda needs the omega 3s. God, I'm gonna overdose on omega 3s. Just you watch me. Got molested by a granny. Yeah. Yeah, did you see in the the fucking birthday calendar, like the Obitarian was born in, I think it was like the 1920s. Bitch is old as fuck. He's stabbed in 3. I think he's good in 4. I'm thinking he's good of any grievous injuries. Why you guys always at war, man? Why can't you just get along? Come on, man. Just get along. Gonna become an omega 3 fatty. I was the only man to realize they were in Kiryu's noble phantasm range, right? I remember that one YouTube montage video that goes after Kiryu announces he's got cancer, that presents all the times he drank and smoked. Yeah. I saw someone post on Twitter, which I haven't played 8, so I don't know if it's true or not. It could just be the you can just say shit on the internet and people will believe you. But I saw someone say, "Man, I can't fucking believe they set up the cancer arc for Kiryu and didn't make the cancer come from him smoking in every game." And I was like, "Wait, what?" I think it's only in 4 that he doesn't get shot or stabbed. He gets shot in 1, 2, and 5, and then 6, then stabbed in 3, and he's perfectly fine in 4. Yeah. Give me all I need to know. She's somehow gonna appear in Stranger Than Heaven. Hell yeah. So in my opinion, he should get shot in every Yakuza game because he's just a Chad and he can take it. He can take it, Chad. He can. Slowly metastasizes, but nope, radioactive sludge. I mean, you do fuck around with the radioactive sludge in Yakuza 6. Get stabbed in 2, yeah, you get stabbed in 2 and 3. Get shot in 0 by the final boss on Majima's route, or of Majima's route. Does he? Cancer does he have? Prostate cancer? I don't know. Their JP cigarettes taste really good, but are much worse than regular cigarettes in terms of damage. I heard I actually heard half of the same. Heard they taste really good, but they're actually better for you because they have less nicotine in them. So that's 1 shot in 0, 2 shots in 1, 3 shots in 2. Yeah. 1 shot in 5, right? He's taken at least 8 bullets up to now. He'll only absorb more. Man really is like fucking 50 Cent. And for a treatment if you get around to 8, because how he kits cancer is appropriate for Kiryu, but it's nonsensical as to be expected for the franchise. Kiryu has super cancer, so it means he's stronger now, but still gonna die. He's strong enough he can break out of Ichiban's delusion, noble phantasm. I love the idea that like Ichiban is so fucking crazy, it actively warps the reality of the people around him too. I got shot for real, Yakuza-nificent. I got shot for real, this shit hurt. My friend was coughing like hell after smoking GP cigarettes. It could have just been the brand though. I couldn't tell you because I didn't smoke cigarettes when we were in Japan, and Weed Bro was adamant on getting American cigarettes over there, and I was like, "You're in fucking Japan! Get the fucking Japanese cigarettes, you motherfucker!" Such an OP noble phantasm, yeah. God, I'm calling it Kiryu's gonna final boss cancer because it's Kiryu. Does Yakuza-nificent also have gay sex? Yes. Not each one will just turn Christian and turn into Christian in terms of warping. Like Ichiban as a character, I like Ichiban, and I like Yakuza 7, which presumably I'm also gonna like 8 a lot. I like the demo for 8, or not the demo. I like the intro of Yakuza 8 that we played. I forgot we actually played the game. But you know, I liked what I played of 8, and I like 7. There's not really much that I don't like about the games outside of the fact that I vastly prefer the you know, action beat 'em up, whatever you want to call the Yakuza games. I just prefer that. You know, I prefer 1 through 6. Fuck it, throw evil Nishiki in there too, yeah. You know, I appreciate the Ichiban is, you know, he's a chance for redemption for Kiryu in like a really literal sense, because they even brought back Nishiki's voice actor to voice Ichiban. So, you know, I like it from that standpoint. He's a likable character. I just want to fucking punch stuff, chat. That fucking VTuber, I still remember her. Evil VTuber woman. There's a reason Yakuza were action games for over 10 years, yeah. The detrimental effects Persona 5 has had on the gaming industry should be studied. Nishiban, yeah, that's our boy. They're unique now. They're just fancy Super Mario RPG. I mean, they're really good quality turn-based RPGs, but I mean, I just really truly prefer my beat'ems. My beat'ems, chat. I love my beat'ems. Conspiracy? Is that like plot from Yakuza 3? Does Yakuza also have gay sex flashbacks to Konda's heat action? I hope they keep that heat action in Kiwami 3. I feel like Ichiban should have been younger, isn't he? Like late 30s to early 40s. He is because he goes to prison when he's in his 20s. I'm pretty sure. Then he spends however long in prison, and comes out. Absolutely warped, mate. E5 and its consequences have been a disaster for gaming society. They're gonna make it more gay, full on Avdol and Joseph. They're gonna have Rikia walk in on them. And she's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt." Ichiban's noble phantasm is mass hysteria, forma de schizophrenia. Yeah. Ichiban is 7 is as old as Kiryu was in Yakuza 1. Yeah. He's at least around that age. I think Kiryu in Yakuza 0 is the youngest protagonist that we've had. Going to bed. Much pleasure. Showed it with the stream. I'm going to watch the rest of this Saturday. Yeah. What games do you play to scratch the Yakuza itch? There's none! We have so many fucking turn-based RPGs right now, and there's not a fucking single Yakuza-like out there. It's what makes me so pissed off that they decided to turn it into a goddamn turn-based RPG franchise. If I was like absolutely drenched in Yakuza-esque games, it wouldn't piss me off as much as it does. But I'm not. There's no fucking Yakuza-likes out there. You have the Judgment series, which is now canned, and then you have Stranger Than Heaven, which I'm excited for Stranger Than Heaven, but like, you know, still it's all the same people making it. There's no one else making fucking Yakuza-likes, dude. It's just Yakuza. We have Shenmue. Shenmue's not a fucking Yakuza-like. It's Shenmue. Your Shenmue's it's like a completely own thing. Fuck bullshit pisses me off. 3D beat 'em ups are so rare now. They are. You have Ishin. We have the spin-off games, chat, and the spin-off games are from the same fucking studio that does Yakuza. Sifu does not play at all like Yakuza. Although it does count as a 3D beat 'em up though. Beat 'em ups as a genre to begin with are dead. Open world games are largely just Breath of the Wild clones. A little bit. Ban that man for mentioning Shenmue. Mods, do your fucking job. Ban that guy. Jimmy died because Yu Suzuki refused to look at any game that came out after Shenmue 2 to see how he should evolve the series gameplay. To be fair, well, Shenmue has a lot of issues with it outside of just, you know, not co-opting stuff from other games. Apparently they're releasing an updated Shenmue 3 sometime soonish, TM. It's going to be a Shenmue 3 director's cut. I miss running Shine. Nothing happened to him. He just takes forever to upload. We had Sleeping Dogs. Even then, Sleeping Dogs doesn't play like Yakuza. It does let you beat people up, though. That's good. That's good. Fuck all this Yakuza bullshit, chat. I want the good games. Bring back True Crime Streets of LA. One more Devil May Cry likes. To be fair, there are a ton of like indie character action games. None of them have the amount of stuff that Devil May Cry has, but that comes with the fact that it's an indie creator and not, you know, a AAA studio pumping millions into it. But we do at least have some stuff to scratch the character action itch. He quit actually, then he said he's coming back. Yeah, so he's back. You consider Sleeping Dogs kind of having Arkham style like gameplay? I don't know. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you're not like jumping across the room the same way you do in Arkham, but still. Sleeping Dogs is my true crimes. It was initially going to be True Crime Streets of Hong Kong, I think it was, and then they turned it into its own franchise. And by franchise, I mean its own single entry in the franchise, and then you got like you got the fucking spoopy DLC, which was still kind of fun. I do love the best money-making technique in Sleeping Dogs is cockfighting. That's a little hilarious to me.
同じ頃、東上界の門がアジア街に入っていく4代目を見たと報告をしてきました。それで、ローと次に会うのはいつです？
He quit. Now he's coming back. Cure you in Yakuza 9. Yeah. If what they say about them not being able to like portray Yakuza in Yakuza games anymore because of laws that got passed in Japan, so fucking unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. I believe it is true, but you know, part of me, the part of me that wants it not to be true has sown the seed of, nah, man, that's a lie. That's a lie. They'll come back. Sleeping Dogs keeps the combat way more grounded in comparison to the Arkham games. Yeah. That said, Way does not have to have a no-kill rule. Some of those environmental kills get absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Yo, shut that motherfucker. You shot that bitch. Everything you tell me is off the record. Best money making's cockfighting. I see they took inspiration from my boy Shinada's best money making being chicken racing. Yeah. Got Sleeping Dogs and DR2 free on the Xbox Gold stuff. But they deleted my access to them with the new bullshit gold rules. Is it like PlayStation where you just need to re-up your subscription and you get access to them all again? So will they change the name to Like a Dragon for the new games? Nah, it was always called Like a Dragon in Japan. So they changed the name to just kind of keep parody with it. Which I was always fine with the name change, because it's like a Dragon sounds just as cool as Yakuza, and since you're not focusing on Yakuza, like, yeah, you know, Like a Dragon works just fine for future installments. The Zombie DLC that came out in the same time frame as RDR, Undead Nightmare, and Infamous Festival of Blood. I miss Halloween-themed expansions for games. Yeah! So do I. Fingers crossed that they, like, shadow drop Born from a Wish in October. I doubt it's going to happen that soon, but something tells me that they've been holding off on releasing a patch for Silent Hill 2 until they finish Born from a Wish. They can't make Yakuza games anymore. They can't have Yakuza in Yakuza games, or something like it's something along those lines. That's why they dissolved the Tojo and Gaiden, or the Tojo and Umio. Everything, all the Yakuza got dissolved in Gaiden. They should make Judgment 3 and just start it with Yagami getting hit by a car and needing plastic surgery, and for some reason his voice also changes. You only see him from behind, so they don't have to pay the actor. I mean 7, right? Okay, we have 7 and Gaiden. It was both, but yeah. I remember it more in Gaiden because it does lead to a really good fight, like, immediately after. Or is it immediately beforehand? I think it's immediately after, but it might be beforehand. Fucking girl jump scared me, freaked me out. What was explicitly avoided explicitly name dropping Yakuza in the games? No, they haven't. He sees a Yakuza by my side. You had to pay for gold to get the games back. Okay. Yeah, that's in line with what PlayStation does. Did we get into trouble with the actual Yakuza recently? Nah, what I heard was that it was a law that passed in Japan to curb having Yakuza in certain media. for whatever reason. I'm pretty certain that like the Yakuza are no longer a fucking issue in Japan. Like they still exist, but they're nowhere near like they were in like the 90s and the 2000s. Like the wrestling circuit, chat, back in the day, the wrestling circuit was completely owned by the Yakuza, entirely owned by the Yakuza. I hate it when government ruins entertainment. Yeah. Like imagine that the U.S. passed a law where it's like you can't have any gangs in your video games anymore. Like you think that's gonna make the fucking gangs in cities just disappear? Those motherfuckers can't have. They probably don't have money for a goddamn PlayStation. They used to give it permanently if you had gold or not. It was only a matter of time, chat. They saw what PlayStation was doing. They're really. Does gold come with Game Pass? Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, Game Pass. Yeah. Japan has to deal with the Chinese mob. Yeah. Exactly. It's not touching a damn thing on gangs. Yeah. They just stole the PlayStation. Thinking about saying it, Jet. I always thought the Yakuza basically were an arm of the government in Japan in the current year. No. They're like fucking nothing. They were absolutely decimated when Japan cracked down on the Yakuza in the 90s and the 2000s. Utterly fucking decimated. Probably too busy scalping the PlayStations. If anything, they'll make the Yakuza more secretive, yeah? Hello. Big Low. Does anyone actually call him Big Low? Is that just his fucking like name intro? Does anyone ever call him Big Low? Does he call himself Big Low? So an interview with an old Yakuza boss, and he said that the whole scene is just sad now. Oh yeah, I mean it was always sad because it's crime, but this place brings back bad memories. No, it doesn't. You get Game Pass cards at Walmart, so I guess gold is Game Pass now. Huh. And it just reiterates that they were super duper hardcore pushing the whatchamacallit. There's no longer. Yeah, there's no longer a doctor's office, is there? Bunk. Yeah. Yeah, there's no longer a doctor's office. Or a pharmacy, whatever. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Big Load? Big Low, L-O. That's what his fucking name intro was, Big Low. And like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dude, I don't think anyone fucking calls him Big Low. I think they just call him Low. Which then it becomes like, did he name himself that? Like, what's up? Except for Game Pass, then they took my personas away, right? Like, Game Pass runs into a lot of issues. Like, just the nature of subscriptions makes them predatory. I'm going the wrong way. So I don't like them on like that front. But like, God, dude, just, things are not going to be on there permanently. There are rights issues. Eventually, people are going to be like, hey, we're not actually seeing any sales from Game Pass, so like, get our shit off of there so people can actually buy our game. There's just a lot of issues. A lot of games on Game Pass suck. I imagine, it's quantity over quality. But I'm also sure that they managed to work out deals with a couple of high-profile people. But the thing then becomes, again, they don't stay there. They don't stay there. Playing a Big Load because he loves giving the big loads. Yeah, chat. You know what's up. That guy knows what's up, chat. Actually upgrade anything? Wait. No, I said something last time. I think it was I was gonna get all the heat actions? Was that what it was? I think it was I was going to focus on getting all the heat actions, which I need the heat orbs. I think that's what I said. I believe. Hey, what's up, guys? Everybody calls me Low. The big Low is what my mama calls me. Your mama? Yeah. Hey guys, check out my super cool gangster name, Big Low. Do you think I'm cool? They said no, then he killed them. That's how he got in power, chat. That's canon now. Fucking dodge my goddamn fucking... Look what happened. Look what happened. Stupid. Well, it's the Big Low. I'm seriously like now. I'm like scouring all the dialogue in my head, trying to be like, do they fucking call him Big Low? Yeah, remember when they took away my Danganronpa 2? Fucking love that game, and Chiaki's huge breast that shocked Hajime. Yeah. Hey, Danganronpa 2 is fantastic. It's my favorite Danganronpa. 3 has some good characters, but not as many as 2. And then 1 was a really good foundation. And also, yeah, fake gamer wife is best wife. Better for PlayStation. They jumped PS Plus into a 3-tier system, increased the prices for all 3, and are given basically emulated legacy games on the highest tier. Yeah. Unironically, I would have wished they just kept PlayStation Now, because PlayStation Now had a humongous library of games. And now, like, if PlayStation Now was still a thing, at any given point in time, I could just fucking play Metal Gear Solid 4. And, like, PlayStation Now had the issue of there was, like, since you were streaming a game, technically, you had input latency. But for single-player games, that doesn't matter as much. What's your favorite beat-em-up games besides the Yakuza games? I guess technically Batman and like Sleeping Dogs count. I like those. Rise like Danganronpa? Oh no, I do really like Danganronpa. One of my favorite experiences was getting Irishman into Danganronpa, and then watching him absolutely mauled at what's his name, Kameda. I loved it because I'm pretty sure we were living together at that point. It was either just before we started living together and he texted me, or we were living together and he fucking burst into my room. But it was the fucking revolver scene where he loads, what is it, he loads 5 bullets in the fucking revolver and then spins it like 8 times, and every time it doesn't go off, and he's like, Shota, you motherfucker, what the fuck is this? I was like, yeah, that's peak is what that is. Bonk. Poor Kasai. Domin! Yeah. That's what it's about, chat. That's why we... Oh my god, who the fuck hit me? Everyone's bullying me. Fucking asshole. Oh, for sure did. Tried playing Lost Planet 2 on PS Now, and that shit lagged like crazy because of the online nonsense. Oh yeah. It's inherent to, like, streaming games. They're always going to have that, like, insane amount of lag. But as internet services get better over time. Alright, well.
Well, not to make excuses or anything, but you know, I mean, the economy is in shambles right now.
So you know, I fucking need that. I did it for you, right? Because you want it. It gets less bad over time. Second was $2 for $5. Showed I listened to a woman eat hot sauce with a side of wings for no reason. Outside of YouTube, never left. Just got standardized. That was the anime or the second game for Danganronpa? That was Danganronpa 2, if you're talking about the revolver scene. He had a full clip, the gun broke due to his luck. I thought he didn't fully load it. I thought he just left one empty. Help! Help! This guy's got no reason to be here. Brother don't need to be here. I don't remember that in the game. How could you not remember that, Chad? It's the best part! It was great. I am a silly Billy, and I deserve everything that just happened to me. Fucking bozos, get out of my way. He do be a freak. He really do be a freak. Beware the big gay guy ahead. It's a little on the nose, Chad. It's a little on the nose. You need to fight the big gay guy in the same place you fight Majima. What do they mean by this? He's here for fun? He's here for the love of the game, chat. He's here for the love of the game, baby. Stop it. Leave me alone. Damn it. Damn it. What? Were they sleeping? What was the Call of Duty game you were best at? Probably Black Ops, because I think that's the last one I ever like played a bunch of multiplayer on. Bonk. Bonk. Here you run. Kiryu! Kiryu, keep going! Keep going, Kiryu, don't stop! Don't stop, Kiryu! He's gonna try and stun lock you, don't let him kill you! Keep going! I love that you... They're like, no, you're fighting them. I'm gonna show you who the boss of the gym is. A little bit. A little bit. Stop it with the gimp shit, man. You think it's cool, man? It's not cool. It's not cool to be a gimp. It's like lame and stuff. You're a lame gimp. He's trying to Kamaki parry me. Kamaki taught the gimp how to parry. That's bullshit. Kamaki taught everyone all the good stuff but me. Yeah. You kick him from that side, I'll kick him from this side. You gonna let him windmill me like that? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He's the boy next door. Alright. Hangman, more like Hungman. Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck are you saying, chat? What are you implying? A little bit of health boost. A little. Itty bitty. Fisting is $300. You know what, chat? The price has gone up. Never gets brought up again. He shows up as like a fucking like assist in all the mini games after this. So weird. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get him as one of the characters in the arena mode in Gaiden. The freak like Frank. Oh, you're putting just fucking shit talking Frank now, chat. Nothing but disrespect on Frank's name. It's a good thing I don't know Frank personally. We do a nah, fuck that. We go kill. Okay, fine. I'll play by your rules, game. Your lame. I was such a masochist that he became a monster without his mistress giving him CBT. Yeah. He's a fucking animal, chat. And you know what? We likes that. We like that about him. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I was playing Kiwami 2. That ground punch, it's still in Kiwami 2, but it is, like, super inconsistent to the point where you typically only ever do it, like, once. Danganronpa 1 is realistic in the sense that 90% of the characters are retarded and you have to tard wrangle people to get anything done instead of them all killing you and themselves. Yeah, to be fair, Danganronpa 2 is like that, too. That's kind of just Danganronpa in general. YouTube allowed you to play music. You should have played the music during the Bring Out the Gimp scene in Pulp Fiction. Hell yeah. Well, the big issue now is YouTube has fucked up downloaders, so none of the downloaders work. I tried like 8 separate downloaders before the stream, and none of them worked. Really weird. I don't know. I understand it. Right? Like, I think I understand what they're doing, because YouTube Premium allows you to download videos. So I think what it is YouTube, like, they're trying to get rid of third-party downloaders. That way they incentivize you to buy YouTube Premium. That or whatever update they just pushed out absolutely fucked them all. You like Call of Juarez? Yeah, Call of Juarez is great. I hope he stays down there, chat. Dude might be cracking down on MP3, yeah. Did you ever watch Yakuza No Damages? Like Gunshot, Emerald, Pious Lee, or Dante Devil 12? Yes. I don't remember all their names, but I have seen them. I've watched a number of Yakuza challenge runs. There's a guy that was doing, I think he did it for Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1. There's a guy that did it was a no level up and I think no heat action or weapons run of the game. Oh my god, they're fucking jumping me! They're jumping me! Help! And he had the thing that made enemy encounters more prevalent, and oh my fucking god! All right, we're done. We're done with this shit. We're oh my god! Oh my god! We're so not done with this shit. Oh my god! Fight back, Coco Jin! Fight back! Hey, whooping my fucking ass! Hey, Lamia, do your fucking job. Fucking piece of shit. Here we go. Since you don't know how to fucking fight, I'll barrel him. Woo! Jesus Christ. Not gonna lie, chat. I didn't want that, actually. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Damn it. Oh, you played Danganronpa Man's latest game, The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy? I haven't, because I think it was only available on Switch and Steam or something like that, and I was like, I don't really want to play... So I don't want to play it on Switch or Steam. But I do think they said something about, like, if the game sells well enough, they'll bring it to other platforms, so hopefully it sold well enough. It's crazy that we still use MP3s when OGG and Opus are so much smaller for the same quality. Yeah, I mean, like, once people get used to something, it takes a long time for them to change, even if something, like, objectively better comes along. Ever run any issues with the YouTube downloader I use? Maybe because it's for mobile. Maybe? But Cobalt's been down for a while. 4K video downloader is down. Oh god, what the fuck? Starts with a P. I forget his fucking name. I can't fucking remember it now. But I tried like 5 separate ones before the stream started, and all of them were borked. It pissed me off. Oh, thank God. Yeah, wait a minute. Sorry, man, you're getting fucking hammered. Dumbass. Get up. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that. We're doing a fucking heat action, you piece of shit. Damn, Chad, he really said no, you don't get to. Get your fucking gimp suit off. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Kiryu! Kiryu is actively trying to kill himself for me, chat. Kiryu must take full responsibility. Sick of his little queer ass. Oh my god. Brother inserted himself in between me and Hangman for the bit. So Mia is out here sandbagging for the bit. I'll be DMing you by Discord, my own downloader that I've been using. I'm not going to publicly say which one for obvious reasons. Bad because it fucked him up and didn't have the common courtesy to give him a reach around. A little bit. A little bit. Jody, he likes getting hammered. I was trying to give him what he wanted. He's using the Frank West elbow spin. It's really fucking effective. Low.
私は日本人の裏切りには慣れている。ちょうどそこにいる染谷さんのおかげでね。
This is actual homophobia. I do fear the Gimp Man. I think Big Low personally trained the Gimp Monster, yes. Spinning harder than Norman Osborn's ways for no damn reason. The Gimp Man doesn't allow the easy way, chat. He only wants to hurt. Bigelow likes to get big down with the Dungeon Master. Oh god. I didn't kill him, I didn't kill him. Get low, should start playing right now. Not phobia, it's disgust. No, chat, he said he was scared of him. That is phobia. Dude, you have a Danganronpa wife? Mine's Mikan, Chiaki, and Junko, because I hate myself. Chiaki, Mikan's pretty good. Was her name Aoi? Aoi? The fucking fit gym chick from the first one? Not the super fit one. The hot one with fat tits. Yeah, Aoi. So you play the new skate? No, I do plan on playing it, but I haven't played it yet. It does look like it's just a fun game to play, you know. Sit down and burn an hour or two. The Silent Hill F takes precedent. I want to make sure I beat Silent Hill F and get all the endings for it. And I'll probably try to platinum it, but god damn that fucking oof. That second no hit trophy for the boss is insane. It has no reason to be insane. It's just the way the game plays makes it fucking crazy. Your names are Kid Blue. You know, chat. The Japanese have a different naming scheme than us, you know? It's Hina, the donut swimmer, yeah. You ever gonna play the new Sonic Racing? Good stuff. I don't traditionally like kart racers. You know, even the Mario Karts, like I played them and I enjoyed them, but I wasn't like salivating at the mouth for more of them. And I gave the last 2 Sonic Racing games a chance. Yeah, they were aight. They were okay. Tomboy swimmer wife, yeah, and gamer girl wife. My favorite thing about the gamer girl wife is she's not fucking real. Let me a good kart racer. I just prefer more traditional racers. But that's all it is. I just prefer more traditional racers is all. I don't think they're bad or anything. I passed out after binging 6 hours of Silent Hill F. Minako goes through some shit in it, man. Or Hinako is what you meant to say. Team Sonic Racing was ass, not gonna lie. It was okay, but yeah, it wasn't the best, for sure. First Team Racing just peaked, though. I did enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy it. It's probably the one that I enjoyed the most. Nitro's fantastic. What you showed is she's real to me. It's not even a she's not real because she's a game character. It's even in the game the bitch isn't real. I love Mikan because Mikan's whole thing is, you know, she's the really shy nurse, and then whenever the mask slips and she's just fucking like insanely evil, it was great. Chucky was real. Like if you go through the dating sim part of Danganronpa, but one, it confirms that her underwear are see-through in water. Yeah. I love, dude. One of the things I like loved spending the most time doing was the little island mini game in Danganronpa 2. That shit was fun as fuck. Also, this fucking dude does not deserve a goddamn shirt takeoff. I think they were right in the game and realized, oh shit, we haven't had like a big bad like shirt ripoff moment in the game yet. Oh, we should probably do that. I could fix Toko. For me, it's Aoi Akane Chihiro. Yes, he's a guy. What of it? Chiaki. She may be fake, but she's real to me. And Kurumi the maid. Kurumi wasn't bad. She was pretty good. I appreciated how dedicated to the call she was. Also, like Yakuza maid is like an aesthetic, and I fucking like that aesthetic. Get the fuck out of here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I need to get towards other grabbables. Oh, fuck. We're out of grabbables. We're out of good grabbables, I should say. Listen, man, I'm fine if you knock me out of this, because it just means I get to do more damage. Doing the full combo actively makes you do less damage. Also, I love that fist punch to fist punch. That shit's awesome. Not as cool as the cross counter, but still pretty good. This is gonna suck. Oh wait, no. It's gonna suck for him. Just keep swinging, Kiryu. He'll keep backing up, but as long as you're close enough. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we need to. I was gonna say we still have 2 toughness Z's. Sorry, man. I gotta do this. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Part of the game, man. I could fix Toko. Doesn't deserve it, but it's a good theme. It is. Wish I could fucking hear it. I love that Mukuro has the lowest BMI ratio out of any character in the franchise because it reaffirms a very crucial yet non-plot related spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, if there's anything I like about Danganronpa, the artist knows how to draw 10 out of 10 legs. A little bit. I'll go to Sims for Byakuya. She even has a wet fantasy whenever she thinks of Byakuya and Despair Girls. Funny stuff, yeah. I mean, the whole point behind Sumie is that he's a modern reality of what a Yakuza is, who actually shits on tradition. Everything Kiryu is ideology. Oh my god. I'm a little too tired today. Ideologically against. Man don't deserve a shirt rip. He don't deserve a shirt rip. I tried to outswing the wrong dad, yeah. I heard Samiya did have a back tattoo. He'd probably have a Fujin, the god of wind. You agree? I mean, I just want to see like more back tattoos, higher variety of back tattoos. So yeah, absolutely. My doggone waifu is between Akane from 2 or Kurumi from V3. Is Kurumi the mechanic chick? The like really vulgar mechanic chick? Because that chick's pretty good. She's one of the characters I do like. It was my son that paid the price. No, that's Aruma. My. Vulgar mechanic chick? Instant rape, yeah. Mr. Beast announced for Fortnite is Mr. Savage. Yeah, okay, Epic. I gladly play this just to get just to mag dump that fucker in the face. He has such a shootable face. Kurumi's the maid. Though also considered Miyu Aruma, the inventor chick, and Sonya, never mind Mikan, yeah. I appreciate that the Danganronpa artist has such a strong... He has such a strong art style. I do enjoy it. Oh, awesome! We're fucking forgetting about like one of the best chicks, the army chick, Junko's sister. I fucking love her. It's absolutely insane that like the only stuff you actually get to see of her is like what is it, the novelization stuff you get in, I think it's the remaster of 1. Because I don't think it's in the base game, but it might be in the base game. Yeah, that's like the most you get out of her is the novelization shit. Yeah, Makuro. She's best girl, despite, you know. Hey, chat, her life was dragged down by being related to Junko, and you can't prove me wrong. Danganronpa art style is so strong, fan artists and real artists are tracing it 24/7, yeah. In the anime, too. In the anime. To be fair, I completely forgot about the anime. I think we watched that on an anime night whenever anime nights were just me and Irishman too. Yeah, it was Danganronpa 2's extra content. Yeah, Danganronpa If, where she confirms her crush on Makoto, yeah. You see the sister do some shit in the anime, yeah. Yeah, Makuro's also a good waifu. I love her because she fits the little military, you know, she fits that military archetype. Even though she gets no screen time, at least not in the first game. Ah, fuck it, man. I don't give a shit. I'm just living my life. We can fix Makuro. You don't even understand how right you are. I can fix Makuro and Junko. I can fix them. Let's be honest. I'm just suicidal. Dude, what's your favorite rap song? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of ones I really like. Rock Bottom by Eminem is one that I like going back and listening to. God, I forget the name of the song, but Immortal Technique has a couple of songs that I like. Julius fit the military archetype. Dying as a lapdog to Junko. Yep. Yep. I really like Mind's playing tricks on me. Oh yeah. Mini Men is also really good. I forget it, but it's like the only popular song that the game had. It's the one where it opens up with someone breaking into his house. Yeah, no, you can fix one of the sisters, and it's definitely not Junko. I know you want to fix Makuro. She's perfect as she is, except being dead. Well, if I fix her, she doesn't die. Like Toy Soldier is also really good, yeah. Man, Eminem was on a roll back in the day, man. He was on a fucking roll. There's a decent amount of Eminem stuff like pre-label that's really good too. Damn near anything Tech 9 before 2012. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be considered. I don't think it's considered rap, but what's the name of the song? I think it's called 2 a.m. Where it's like or is it 4 o'clock? I think it's 2 a.m. I think it goes something like 2 o'clock in the morning. The situation got boring. That one, I like that one. I used to listen to that one a lot. I don't listen to it anymore. I remember how that drive back then. He's built different. Dr. Maruki, Persona 5 Royal, can help people with therapy. He can sure as hell fix Junko and Makuro with his persona, mind you. 3 a.m.? Was it 3 a.m.? It might have been 3 a.m. Like you can still drop some good shit, but nothing like how it was back then. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple songs I liked off his most recent album. But it definitely wasn't like an entire album of hits like it used to be. He's so sad. Put your shirt back on, Kiryu. Pack for Hiroshima, we're going home. I'm surprised Kiryu didn't break his fucking Nokia, right? Fucking bullshit. An unbreakable phone for an unbreakable man. I don't know, man. Those enemies were doing a pretty good job breaking us. How does Rosei's son kidnap Haruto? We need to go meet up with Yuta at Serena. Yeah, we go back to Serena. You need to get the fuck out of here before the Chinese come. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Should have enough to get. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have enough to get more heat orbs. It's really the wisdom that's fucking me on that. We do want more heat orbs though. Kiryu's about to look at arrive at Hiroshima, look like Super Broly. Yeah. Yuta, where the hell are you, bro? Yuta, take care of your kids, man. What's up? Yuya is the most dedicated deadbeat dad. Most dedicated. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking bozos. Get out of here. We go to the store, buy some more healing items, re-up. And then I'm also going to have to do it when I'm back in Hiroshima, because I'm pretty sure Hiroshima does have a proper pharmacy in it. There you go. So there we go. Fuck. He's quickly becoming the blackest Japanese man I've ever seen. Yeah. He went to get cigs and milk. He's just built wrong, chat. He's built wrong. I'm pretty sure there's an Abisu pawn in Hiroshima that we can use as well. So we'll be able to sell our plates, get some money for healing items. So it took you so long. It took you so long, big guy. Man. But they know. No one calls him Big Low. I'm fucking telling you, chat. How much deadbeat black dad energy does you to have? A lot. A fucking lot, man. He's min-maxing that shit. Absolutely fucking insane. You're just part Chinese. They're basically the Asian equivalent of black people. That's the Filipinos, chat. I mean, come on. Let's be real. Weed Bro's high as shit, chat. I can tell because whenever he's high, he sends TikToks. Stop fucking with my goddamn grandkid, man! Fucking bullshit. Only my fucking grandkid alone, chat. Filipinos are sea Mexicans, yeah. Maybe Big is his name, and in Japan culture, you're supposed to use their last name, so everyone thinks Big Low is fucking stupid. I love the ideal he showed up, was calling himself Big Low, and everyone's like, I'm not calling you that. I'm not fucking calling you that, dude. The Chinese are Asian Jews. And there was that Chinese detergent commercial where a black guy comes out Chinese after washing. That's true. True. Filipinos are the Mexicans of Asia. You know, if anything, I think Filipinos fit better as the Jews of Asia because, like, I've never met a Filipino that wasn't obsessed with money. Never in my life. Chat, do you think we're gonna get a spin-off of Marvel's Wolverine, like the Miles Morales spin-off? But instead of Wolverine or like Mystique or Jean Grey, it's X-23. Discuss. Have you seen their country? They need that money. They do need that money. That's true. They do need that money. Chat, you'll if you ever work for the government, you'll be super concerned at how many foreigners work at government facilities. Everything's fucking closed at night. Fucking game. This fucking game, man. I never met a Filipino that was like that. A Filipino never asked you what your job is and how much money you make doing your job. Everyone I've ever met. I don't think X-23 is popular enough to warrant a game. I mean, I think she is. I think people like X-23. Played an X-23 game, it played like the old God of War. Well, it still played like whatever the Wolverine game plays like, which looks like it's gonna be a mix between X-Men Origins Wolverine and Arkham, or maybe there's going to be like a dedicated leap button in place of just zooping you over to enemies. You fucker. You frick. You frickin' frick. I think Nightcrawler's in the Marvel Wolverine game as well. Mystique was in the trailer. I don't know if Nightcrawler would be in there. I'd be happy to see him. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Nightcrawler doesn't get like enough rep, you know? Like he's a really, really cool character, but just not enough rep. And from what I can gather from the trailers, it seems like the game's gonna kind of be like a greatest hits of Wolverine's career, because you have stuff like him sneaking into the casino in the Patches outfit. So, like, I think it's gonna jump around throughout Wolverine's life. Maybe it'll even end with like Old Man Logan or some shit, but you know that's a pretty good way. And Nightcrawler was part of the X-Men, so therefore, you know, a big part of his life. Colossus will be in the new Wolverine game? Maybe? Who knows? It depends on how much they want to have cameo characters / how much they're allowed to have cameo characters. How are you not dead? Jesus Christ. Alright. It's pretty good Ultimate Alliance. Made it one of my favorites. Yeah! He had like one really good attack in Ultimate Alliance, but I don't remember which one it was. His actual teleporting attacks kind of sucked, because like the way they hit and everything was just really weird. It had really weird. What's that old man doing back there? It had like really weird properties. Bamf. Chat, we're not allowed to call him Bamf anymore. Okay, we can't call it teleporting Bamf anymore. Deadpool stole that. Like straight up stole that. Favorite move of Nightcrawler? I mean, I like it when he teleports around with swords, because that's just cool. Alright, bitches, knock it off with the fucking stun. You get fuck over there, fucking bozo. You fucking bozo. You disgust me. It's absolutely insane how competent enemies get when you up the difficulty in Yakuza 6. Yeah, we'll get the full thing. If we're gonna burn the heat, we'll get the full thing anyways. Whoop. There we go. Easy peasy. We going this way now? Okay, apparently there's a dude. Apparently there's a dude down there. I guess. We live in that life. There we go. That girl was Spider-Man for a while for some reason. Don't worry about that. Old man doing back there. He's coming for you, Kiryu. He's trained by Komaki. And he has full inspiration set. Oh god. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Free me. Free me. Free me. Free me. Let me in. Let me in! Can you fucking get in over there? I think it's just talking to this guy. Man! Fucking sure about this, dude? You sure about this? Like, we 100% about that, Yasu? We sure? What's your thoughts on X-23, on X-23 movies and comics? Like the movie version of X-23, she brings out my must protect father energy. In the movie, she's pretty good. Oh, God. She has... The more recent comics aren't the best. I'll say that flat out, but... the older shit... Oh, you bitch. You bitch. The bike up his ass. Listen, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, okay? You just gotta do it. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes a man reaches his breaking point. Gotta shove a bike up another man's ass. we're in the middle of like really crucial stuff, dude. I really don't think we should pull up the fucking Grinder app. So I'm pretty sure it's up there, actually. Pretty sure. We go in. Still fears the Komaki reach around. It's fucking crazy, man. Did Laura good in the movies? Yeah. X-23's older comics were pretty good. The newer ones where they're trying to push like a little like kind of a team up dynamic between Laura and her clone, which her superhero name's Honey Badger. That's not as good. I don't like that as much. Did Marvel just make X-23 into Wolverine and is still doing it? Yeah, she once they killed off Wolverine, before they brought him back, they had her take over the mantle. And I'm not sure what the X-Men comics are doing right now, but I was not a big fan of what the X-Men comics were doing. But he was back in that, but he was like he was literally a feral beast that couldn't think on his own. And Beast was, oh god. Oh god. Joined in and showed us saying, gotta shove a bike up another dude's ass. Yeah. It's almost time for my rugby game. At least you're playing sports and getting fit, chat. I believe in you. I believes in you. Yeah, I'm hoping that Wolverine game turns out good. I really am. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I think a lot of people just want to play X-Men Origins Wolverine again. And if the Insomniac game can even do like a little bit of bringing that in, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I am curious, is the Blade game still being worked on? Or is that cancelled? That was announced what, like 3 years ago, and just no more information on it? And that was the guys, was it Arcane Studios doing that? The guys that worked on Dishonored? Yeah, we play rugby, baby! So smiles and jokes just like always. He took the fucking baby! Pippa's trying to buy a car and her fumbling can only be described as if her pockets were filled with spaghetti and be spilt. You see, chat, I don't have that issue. My issue is I can't afford the car that I bought, so I gotta fix it up and sell it. I just want my grandson. I mean, still have the Blade movie come out soon. Oh, that Blade movie's like super canceled. Like they had what's his face, Mahershala Ali, in the lead for that movie for like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. Then they got rid of him, and it's like that was like your selling point, right? Like you're fucking entirely running off of that. Blade game has a release window of 27 to 28. Okay. Didn't Arcane disband after Redfall? I believe so. According to an article written in July, the Blade game may release in 27. Nice. Blade has what, 2 games? And the first one is a okay PS1 game. It's not bad. It's really held back by the constraints of the PS1. But I really enjoyed playing the Blade 2 game. It's a little, it's rough. It's definitely rough, but I still enjoyed it. Mahershala Ali has to have the patience of a saint because this movie is on his 5th rewrite. Yeah, which he's gone now, I believe. Arcane still exists. It just had a lot of layoffs. Okay. Which I mean, like, understandable. You know, like Redfall just wasn't very good. Like I didn't hear anyone say that they liked it at all. Like usually if a game's not good, you'll still have a couple people be like, no, this game, like I enjoy this game. You know, there's those outliers, and I never saw any of those outliers for Redfall, which is like crazy. Only one blade. To be fair, he's a really good blade too. Bring Wesley Snipes in to voice Blade. You know, I'm sure he'd love that. Even the devs didn't like Redfall, yeah. You son of a bitch.
昔から逃げてばかりなの。この町からも高校を出てすぐ逃げ出した。この何もない町が。
All good thing about Redfall was it gave us the "oh no" meme. No, that was that's Knuckles, chat. That's Knuckles. Like one of the rewrites didn't even have him in the movie. It had his daughter, yeah. Remember Redfall only because of Fleekazoid's video. It was Arcane Austin was dismantled. Okay. So they shut down a branch, but they didn't shut down the whole thing. They just laid off a bunch of people. Okay, so yeah, the Dishonored studio is still around. That's okay. I don't know. It could be really good. Like, I think Blade as a character has a whole lot of potential. It could be awesome. Yeah, there's another one of the guy playing the game where he shot the window and the car blew up so shittily he just went, oh no. I mean, the dude having a deep breath and saying, oh no. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Why are you fucking whoring out, lady? Really? Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh god, chat. What was the Oh, it was Back 4 Blood. It was Back 4 Blood. I was gonna ask, what was that like Left 4 Dead clone? And it's Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood. I did hear that Back 4 Blood got a lot better post-release, but the damage was done by the release. So like it doesn't actually have any it doesn't have any players, so it doesn't matter if it's better, like the damage is done. Dude went in, kicked some ass, and then he thought he was cool, chat. He thought he was cool. I like that he's wearing a Cyberpunk t-shirt as well. That's Sumiya, the guy in the Oh No meme. Game came out shit and after time became a lot better. It's a common story nowadays, yeah. I don't mind a redemption story. The thing is, if it's a game that's multiplayer, like, you don't really get that redemption story, you know? You get the final product is a good game, but it's a multiplayer game and no one wants to play the fucking game, you know? Doesn't matter how many cells you put it on, the initial tarnish has been done. I didn't kick 30 dudes' ass to not get some fucking pussy. Damn, Samia, you pulling out a foolhardy moment for yourself? Yep. Chat, every woman wants to be walked up to and forcibly kissed. This is a fact of the world. You want a girlfriend, chat? Go do it right now. Go find the nearest woman and kiss her. It'll work out, chat. You still got blood in his mouth. I don't worry about that. He's gonna lick it off. He finds it hot. You shouldn't have advertised Back 4 Blood by screaming from the creators of Left 4 Dead 2 because people expect something like Left 4 Dead 2. Listen, Steam's name wasn't attached to that. I knew better. Spits out one of the broken teeth. The last time I did that, I got shot. Do it again. I'm going to jail. A little bit. Back from Blood never fixed the core gameplay loop through that card. New gameplay loop though. That card system was horrible. I played a little bit of Back 4 Blood and I didn't mind the card system honestly. It wasn't exactly something that I looked forward to or anything, but it wasn't something I dreaded either. It was kind of just there, if anything. Which is not, it's neither a positive nor a negative. It's just content, I guess. The show to the nearest woman is someone's grandma. I like older women, but I have a limit. No, I was gonna specify, you know, the nearest hot woman, and then I was like, nah, that sounds a little too vain for our sexual assault case that we're building up. Otherwise, yeah, put up to you. Just be wary of what happens next. See, chat, you have a woman's permission. All right, this will hold up in court. Okay, women are one congealed entity. She says you can do it. Post you my bail for the sexual harassment charges. You gotta make sure to taunt, chat. You gotta make sure to taunt her. Oh, what are you gonna do? Go to the police? Oh, like they'll believe that from someone dressed like you. Make sure those charges are a laundry list. That's the issue though, when people play something expecting it to be similar to Left 4 Dead 2, they expect to play a quick match for 20 to 40 minutes with no ties, not fucking cards and XP. XP you have to grind. I personally just didn't expect Left 4 Dead. Marketing department, whoever put the made by the creators of Left 4 Dead probably shouldn't have done it, but personally I didn't go in there going, yeah, this is gonna be Left 4 Dead again. That's mainly just because I think Left 4 Dead is like a one-of-a-kind thing. What are you saying, Shota? Women are the Borg that have one consciousness. Yes! What does Back 4 Blood that does for the game Evolve or Evolving, something like that? I don't think so. Who did make Evolve? Really did anything for Left 4 Dead? I'd believe that. I would believe that. It's like how oh dear, I can't remember its name now. It's like how that game that's coming out now is like from the creator of BioShock, and it's like, you know, even if you just make BioShock again, like it's not going to be BioShock, you know. Yeah, Evolve was made for the Back 4 Blood devs. Chat, do you fucking remember? Do you actually remember Evolved? How they thought Evolved was gonna be the biggest fucking thing on Earth? Member. Member. Yeah, Turtle Rock. In for a penny, in for a pound, he says as the par sheet rolls out the courtroom doors and into the liquor store down the street. Yeah. Like I think they were like, oh yeah, we want to support Evolved for like several years, and then I only ever remember hearing about like 3 or 4 of the monsters ever being released. It was particularly predatory. It was a paid game made to sell DLC. Yeah, very well could have been, but 2K tarted out with the monetization. I don't think it would have been the next big thing. Because you run into like that like Dead by Daylight thing where like people want to play one thing, right? The monsters are cool and awesome. People want to play the monsters, you know. People want to play the killers in Dead by Daylight. You know, there are a couple like Dead by Daylight has like survivor mains, but it's like I none of the characters or the character gimmicks and like the people that were involved looked interesting. The loop of Evolve wasn't even bad, but they dragged their ass on adding new stuff for so long that nobody cared. Yeah, that's also a big thing too. If you're gonna do like a super DLC heavy thing like that, you do need to like, at least when the game initially launches, you need to have like a lot of that shit already built up and ready to go, or close to ready to go. You know, you can't have people sitting for months at a time with no new content.
それわし考えとったんだけどな。
なんじゃ
Don't forget the Dodge Disrespect crossover.
すまん
The what?
いっそおやすさんが行きそう
The what, chat?
どの駅しがみつぶしに当たってみたらどうですかの。
One of the problems for Evolve was one of the monsters was so severely undertuned that it made it miserable to play against.
いくつかはお前らも
Or overtuned, sorry, not undertuned. Like I imagine that's something that like any multiplayer game is gonna run into. How many monsters did the game release with, chat? Was it 3? I remember 3.
スナック清美におやっさんの携帯が残ってるはずじゃ。もしかしたら携帯の発信履歴に何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。
Yeah, I
キヨちゃ
could.
んが店に戻ったら聞いてみましょう。
Yeah. 3 to 5 weeks should have been the time between new monsters and characters. At least at release, right? Like have something new release at least once a month for like the first 6 months or something. And then you can tune it back because you've built up a solid foundation. At least with 4. 3 or 4? Feel like 3. So someone says 4, but a lot of people are saying 3. I remember 3. Oh, 4 with the ultimate version. Okay.
そうや事務所留守にするなんて今までなかったもんな。それに
it was the Wraith. The Wraith had porn of it, and that was the only thing that people talked about. Woof.
すいません、キリの兄貴。
Sorry, cure you, Aniki, but I don't got nothing. Okay. Guess we go now.
キリの兄貴、ここ出るんすか？なら俺らも行きます。表にはまだ本家の連中がいるでしょうし。
I think it just released with 1, maybe 2, because last time I played it, there were only 4. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's crazy. But yeah, no, like you need to have something. You need to have a foundation built up, or at least something to build towards. You know, Goliath, Wraith, and Kraken at launch for nearly a year. 3 monsters the first year. 5 monsters in total. But then they just make different variants of hunters and sometimes monsters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's yeah. If you're not built up for that shit, dude. If you're not prepared for it, it's just gonna bite you in the ass. Who the fuck was making porn of Evolve? I don't know. I never saw it. Quite frankly, I don't really want to see it. Where's my baby? Where's my fucking baby? Ow!
桐生さん。
ママ、親分の携帯あるか？
ええ、そこのカウンターに置いたままだけど。
We're just making a good, complete game first. Well, that's the thing. The very nature of those games is just they'll never be complete, right? There's never going to be a finished version of Dead by Daylight out there, you know. There just won't. They're made to be updated and to sell DLC as long as they can milk people.
何か分かった？
And then the more stuff they add, the worse balancing gets.
何もわからない。親分が携帯を持ったのは
Basically 4 monsters.
いえ、ずいぶん前から
The
持って
boring
いた
cat and mouse game.
そうい
Yeah.
えば
Well, like the thing that was supposed to be cool was like
遊んでるのがバレると
once the monster manages to make it to end game, then it was supposed to be like, you know, high octane, stressful fights, you know, yeah, where your team had to get their shit together. But it's like, I don't know. The team didn't put in enough thought or management wanted to push it out of the door way before they should have. They should have had if they wanted to do, you know, a roadmap type thing, they needed to have it built up, something behind the scenes built up for post-launch content. Nobody's home. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get in there. Love had 4 monsters, but started introducing adaptations down the line, which was just reskins with new abilities. They just gave up on making new monsters. They wanted to put the Alien Queen and Cthulhu in the game. Both of those would have been cool. Chat, you think Payday's ever gonna have like a fun Halloween event where you get to fight Cthulhu? How many numbers does the Wraith have on Roll 34? 100 posts. 100 even? They had a different game mode, but removed them in Ultimate Edition. They made a semi-tower defense game. Really? At least they were trying. Asymmetrical multiplayer games will never be finished because even when the development on the game is done, half the combat content will be lost due to licensing, yeah. Or lack of a player base will kill the game before it even gets into a playable state. Yeah. That's what happened with the Friday the 13th game. What's the picker? Yeah. More like 147 posts of Wraith, just rookie numbers right there. Now, I can't believe it. No one ever told me about that. Shut up, Kiryu. Shut up. And just for the 13th, but also the Texas Chainsaw got shit canned as well. Already? And the fucking Halloween game's gonna be the exact same way too. We did an arena fighting maps that they removed too in the Ultimate Edition. Here's our Ultimate Edition of our game. We removed a bunch of content. Guys, right now Yakuza 6 is on sale for PlayStation. Yeah, I think all the Yakuza games are on sale right now. I'm sorry, which guy were you? Are you Rikia? You kind of remind me of Rikia. I gotta say the most scathing critique of Rikia's new face model that I saw was someone say he looks like a background NPC character, and knowing all these fucking guys playing as much Yakuza as I have, I'm like, fuck you, you're completely right. Oh shit, Texas Chainsaw is dead? Fuck, yeah. I feel like that just came out. I guess not a lot of people were interested in it. I do feel like Dead by Daylight kind of has the market cornered on that. And then after, like, Friday the 13th had its own player base, and, you know, it did pretty well for itself. But I think after people saw Friday the 13th get shit canned, you're going to have the people that are prone to be willing to spend money on those games and to buy them and play them. They're going to be hesitant because they're like, well, licensing issues. I'm not going to fucking be able to play the game for long. The Texas Chainsaw game just a few months ago. The fuck happened? Aside from the obviously tedious gameplay loop. Yeah. Alien will also probably be dead on release just due to a lack of players. Yeah. Forget about the Killer Clowns. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about the Killer. I actually wanted to get that because I was like, dude, we haven't had anything from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. If this could possibly like usher in a new age of like schlock horror, I'd be so on it. They can make an interesting game for Leatherface and Michael. Oh yeah, they could, 100%. 100%. It's just, I understand that someone comes to you with a game, right, with an ideal for a game or an IP license, and they have an ideal of what they want you to make, and it's like, well, if you accept it, you're locked into that, right? And someone goes, hey, I want you to make the Friday the 13th game or Dead by Daylight, but with my IP. It's like, oh, we're doing that. Texas Chainsaw died because the devs openly antagonized the player base, ignoring their request. Aww. My buddy told me, I swear I saw a goon in one of the Yakuza streams that looked just like him. It is the fucking like most scathing critique. And here's the thing, like the face, like Rikia's new face model or his new model looks exactly like his actor. You know, like they did a really good accurate description. So really, it's insane they found a dude that is just the goons from Yakuza to play a character in Yakuza. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Look, kind of interesting. Multiple clowns and multiple humans with lots of ways to escape in a nice change of pace. Yeah. Rikia's too hot in Kiwami 3. It ruined the gay joke. It's not that funny if he's hot. He has to be kind of ugly. Yeah. One of the things that I do like about it is the devs had said that they're going to add a lot of stuff for Rikia. They wanted to show that Rikia had an inferiority complex and a lot of self-doubt. And yeah, that kind of doesn't really like that doesn't really come out in the main story. So I'm interested in them, you know, detailing Rikia's inner monologue more. Never understand why devs don't listen to their actual player base, ask them to add stuff so they can continue playing. Yeah, like on one hand, you got to remember it from like the perspective of like a lot of the times they're just getting yelled at. You know, it's not really like proper structured criticism. There's not a lot of moments where you'll have like one rallying force behind a community get together and they'll sit there and they'll put down like a, hey, this is what the player base wants, you know, this is going to help us, and do it in a respectful manner. A lot of the times it's them just getting yelled at and called lazy and, you know, shit like that. And it does end up fostering like a very negative environment where it's just like, fuck these people. You can't get yourself caught up in that. You can't. I don't care, chat. I don't care. Give me more attack. I want hit hard. Wasn't self-doubt Ryuji's thing in Yakuza 2? Eh. Yakuza 3 Rikia, memorable character, Kiwami 3 Rikia, the Goon Squad. Oh, chat, baby, when we're playing through Yakuza 3, you fucking bet we're gonna be making Goon Squad references. Kiryu, smash! He gonna fuck good, chat. Kiryu, fuck good. It kind of makes sense if you, because if you listen to the player base, you end up making a game where everyone sucks to play for balance. Yeah, a little bit. Only that, but most people have no idea what they're actually asking for. They don't know how to communicate what they want. Yeah. You know, back in the day, chat, whenever there would be arguments, right, in like courts and stuff like that, people would be required to reiterate what they think the person that they're arguing with said, to make sure that both of them were properly communicating to each other. We need to bring that back. We need to bring that back, because I think a lot of arguments nowadays are entirely based upon the premise of, you know, someone says something, I interpret it a certain way, either due to the words that are said or the intonation of the words that are said, or, you know, the content of the message itself or whatever, and that's not always what is meant. People talk past each other, yeah. Kill If is like $2 right now. Kill If is fun, chat. I would recommend it, especially for $2. Fuck, I want to watch that stream about Boron. Fuck's good. Hey man, Fuga's a good game, chat. I highly recommend you go check out Fuga. It's fun. Are they gonna play Rikia off as a loser? I mean, him having. I mean, okay, Rikia was kind of a fucking loser. I'm not even gonna front. Rikia's cool thing was that he was like a fucking bro, you know. He was still kind of a loser, because he was like kind of throwing weight around that he didn't really have, but that, like, him having self-doubt and stuff doesn't necessarily make him a loser. Every person on Earth has some form of self-doubt with them. It's a matter of how well you sit with self-doubt and how you overcome it, or if you let it fucking bubble up inside you and affect your day-to-day life. Anything you like from the Tokyo Game Show? I didn't watch the Tokyo Game Show. I don't watch the Sony State of Play either. I just watched the 1 or 2 thing. Fuck, what was that stream title? I think it was after we had already started putting the games in the title, so it should just be Fuga. Fuga Trilogy is worth checking out, guys. Play them, yeah, 100%, 100%. This fucking bozo, dude. This fucking bozo. Oh, it was back when we were still... Wow. That stream was a while ago.
つまらん喧嘩にはなりゃせんじゃろ。
You fucking loser.
わしら
Listen, man, you pull out the dagger, you're gonna be compared to Majima, and I'm just saying, man, you can't fucking step to Majima, buddy. Plain and simple. I wish was those would do condescending devlogs and live streams and shit talking people talking people main problems with their system, insisting they knew better than the players. Oh no. Won't say. Yeah. Yeah, he's not gonna say. Come try to get out of him. Please. It doesn't scare Kiryu unless Majima's holding it. Shit. It don't even scare him anyways. She took the Majima stance, Jet. He ain't a ride and die, bro. There ain't even a shadow. Honestly. Chat, he thinks he's cool. He thinks he's cool, chat. Man, those upgrades. Fuck. The Kiryu gets excited when Majima pulls out the knife. I like the idea that like Majima, like after like the first time Majima fought Kiryu, like he never actually thought he could beat Kiryu. He just enjoyed fighting him. He was just doing it for the love of the game. Stab me all you want. I've been stabbed so many times I'm impervious. Bonk. Wow, good fight. Good fight, not Majima. Good fight. I'm glad you managed to take a pull up your ass. Majima would never get this job. Good job, dipshit. The battle has been decided. Because Kiryu 3 times and the man keeps swinging like a wild animal, I would be demoralized, honestly. Like, you get one good stomach shank and he gets back up and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Starts swinging wildly and you're like, oh god, what the fuck? You get three more stabs in while he's swinging and he doesn't stop and you're like, alright, bro, shit. I guess I lose. Kiryu deep down loves his squabbles with Majima. That smile on his face and 2 is proof. Yeah, a little bit. I think one of the things that I think is really, really funny about oh boy, our grandson. One of the things I think is really, really funny about like Kiryu's story is like as the game goes on, Kiryu has this weird air of like, no, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. And it's like, I know you're fucking lying through your teeth, Kiryu. Ain't no way you kick so many people's asses and you're like, nah, man, I don't want to fight. I don't like fighting, dude. I don't want to fight. Kiryu gets stabbed once. You get to have 2 more. Kiryu's like Gohan. He secretly loves it. Yeah. Kakashi, where'd you find him? Sorry for taking your kid. You took him? Don't worry, I only stole your grandson to keep him safe. Chat, Yuta has Man Who Sold the World playing in his head right now. That's canon.
俺にはさ、ずっと前からお前らに
I wonder. They probably didn't, because I don't think they were doing the face scanning stuff yet.
あんたにもだ。
But they might have been doing the face scanning now. I'm not 100% on it.
沢村
They were
遥って女の子
well,
と
they were for sure doing it, but I mean, like,
この町を出てから
outside of like big bosses and stuff like that, or bosses and like certain side characters,
面倒見
I don't know if they were doing it. So what I was gonna say is, I wonder if Yuya is face scanned off of his voice actor. And like I said earlier, Yuya's voice actor is the voice actor for Rikia.
動画になっとんじゃ。
誰にも知られないようにかくまってやる必要があったんだ。
And you sold the world? Man, it sucks we can't hear it. It must be
いろ
invisible.
んな連中の運命でね。あの達川が坊主の父親じゃなかったってことは、桐生さんが
Yeah, no shit.
鴨野町で確かめた通りだよ。坊主の本当の父親は別にいる。そいつから坊主が受け継いだ血筋に価値を感じる連中が山ほどいるってわけだ。
Who's his pappy?
広瀬の親分。それじゃあなたは
I love
ハルトの本当の父
I
親を
love that they just let Kiryu go on a wild goose chase
そいつはあんたもよく知ってる男だよ。
for no fucking reason, honestly.
この場にいる全員がよく知ってんだ。
何
Holy fuck, dude, I just finished F. No spoilers, but I imagine it's good.
父親はね。
And remember, New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus have different content. They have extra content, I should say.
お前が
More bosses, separate bosses, stuff like that. Yuna got laid?
俺らの目の前にずっといたそいつが沢村春人の父親だ。
Kiryu, kick his ass. Kiryu, kick his ass. Kiryu, kick his ass. Kiryu, kick his ass. Make him watch. I do like that look that Kiryu gives him, like, you motherfucker! How did Kiryu never actually figure this out on his own, right? Like, granted, it's implied that the only dude that, like, knows for sure is the fucking, their captain, or their boss, rather. But, like, come on! Of course, Haruka would go for the pretty boy. You seriously expect she'd go for the fatty? And then it comes to the no, but Yuda's actually cool arc. No, look how cool Yuta is. He's beating the shit out of a dude in the back alley. I'm doing Yakuza shit. Wait, why didn't they just go get a DNA test? It's too straightforward, chat.
その人、ゆうべお店に来てたお客さん。なんでそんなひどいことするの？
Deflowered my precious little girl.
ルポライターだってさ。
One of those fucking tabloid snakes. Chat, Yakuza says kill the paparazzi.
写真撮られたらまずいんだろ。
It's so funny. He goes from being like borderline pathetic to like, no, he's super cool though. I know they said they don't actually know who's going to be the final boss of their games until they get to the point where they're writing it and they're like, oh, we want this guy to be the final boss. But like, do they write the entire game like that? Like, they got to the moment where they're writing and they're like, alright, so who's Haruto's dad gonna be? And then someone said, oh, let's make it Yuta. And they're like, oh, but like, he's like kind of, he's kind of lame though. And they're like, well, just make him seem pretty cool. Let's go have him beat the shit out of some dude in an alley.
まずいだろうから、俺はもう清美さんの店には顔出さない。
Yuta, I mean, I didn't know she let me hit it raw, though. Yuta doesn't know what a condom is, chat.
できればはるかちゃんは
First time he ever had sex was with Haruka. Nice virgin boy. How does everyone but Kiryu have fucking Riz, man? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Does Yuta show up in the later games? No. No. Total journo death, yeah. Yeah, I just watched that!
俺らの目の前にずっといたそいつが沢村ハルトの
It makes sense why the final boss of this game is a literal jobber. He shows up, I think, a single prior scene, and then every time he shows up after that, it's in flashbacks. Doesn't the fan base hate Yuta even after this? I don't remember people... I remember people being like, man, I can't believe Haruka learned nothing from Kiryu and went to go shack up with the fucking Yakuza. You fucked my baby girl! Not only did you pop my adopted daughter's cherry, you also gave her a kid and left to get milk from the gas station. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp for not getting my blessing for that. I Kiryu locked onto Yuta like he's fucking prey, dude. Just tell me it's a lie and it'll all go away. Tell me you didn't fuck her. Tell me you didn't fuck her. That's how sex works, you son of a bitch. Didn't even show up in Gaiden at spoilers with Haruka and the orphan kids. It's kind of fucked up, yeah? Yeah? Should have them yell at that. Think of the Dr. Dink bit from Vinny. Reminds me of that one scene from 22 Jump Street, except Yuta's not getting his balls tasered. Yeah. Kiryu's being held back by the fucking God of War right now. It's a good scene. It is a good scene. It is pretty good. Like I joke on Yuta being kind of a fucking loser, but I mean it's a good scene. So sad this is the last time we ever see Yuta. It's crazy that like at any given point in time, any fucking Yakuza character could just vanish from existence because their fucking voice actor gets too famous that they don't want to pay the money he needs to come back. Like that's a very real fucking scary thing that can happen. Like, oh, this no-name jobber that's one of Kiryu's like fucking friends got famous overnight, so now we can't have him in a game again. Absolutely crazy. Yuta being a deadbeat dad, shaking my head. Yeah, Haruka, so he's not a loser anymore. He did tap daughter, I guess. You just spends the rest of the series locked up in a random basement getting occasionally tortured by Kiryu. I do love it. You just have all that shit going on in the room. Kiryu unflinchingly eyeing Yuta down. So good for them, though. That means they pick some good talent. It does. It does. It's just sad that that's such a fucking real possibility. Like you saw it first and foremost. Well, to be fair, Akiyama's actor was already famous before he played Akiyama, but like the fact that we're just never ever gonna get any Akiyama content again because he just costs so much is fucking crazy. Like after Yakuza 6, I think the only Akiyama content we got was one line of dialogue from Yakuza Online, in which he meets Ichiban and literally says his one line, and then nothing else he does is voiced. By the way, Chad, did you know that in Yakuza Online, Ichiban shoots Ryuji, yeah, Yakuza 2 main boss Ryuji, 8 fucking times with a gun. At real bullets, shoots him in the chest 8 fucking times. That's quite possibly the most dangerous man in the room. I fucked your daughter's not the wisest decision. Yeah. Is that canon? I don't think it's canon. Shit, guys, I realized Yuta plus Haruko equals Haruto. Yeah. Why? He did it for fun, chat. He did it for the bit. Only one person deserves to hit Yuta at a time like this. Yeah. Many men wish death upon me. One of those would have to die, right? I guess. Look, if Ryuji wants to be a dragon, he needs as many bullet holes as Kiryu. I love the idea that it is canon because that implies Ryuji got shot 8 fucking times and then proceeded to still live and do Yakuza 2 shit. Oh no. It would have had to have been. So it's Ryuji lived after Yakuza 2 just to get shot 8 times in the chest. Honestly, I think that's even funnier. Was Akiyama just exposition for Ichiban in Online? Kinda. He was suicidal, that's why he fucked Haruka, yeah. Don't worry, Kiryu. I'm gonna live my life the way I want to. I'm gonna live my life in a way that would make Sayama proud. Tonight on news at 5 p.m., a brutal gang shootout occurred at the pier. Former Yakuza member Ichiban. And he's Chinese? Yeah. The next Yakuza game, Akiyama should get hit by a car and he needs to get plastic surgery for some reason that also changes his voice. Chat, what if that's how, what if Rikia shows up, he has his old face, then he gets hit by a car and he gets plastic surgery and changes his voice? I don't believe it. Japanese men are suicidal all the time and they don't have sex. Yakuza writer, surprise, Yuta's super fucking important, right? You know, his eyes are kind of slanted in a different way than everyone else. What, he gave birth to a filthy half-breed? Or a quarter-breed? I'll never be able to get the fact that they just kind of wing the final boss out of my head, because now it's just like, do they just wing the entire story of the Yakuza games? And how does it work so consistently? By the way, chat, did you know that Kiryu's Hawaiian shirt in the original Yakuza 3 is based off of an old Yakuza flick? Because it is. Yeah, it keeps you on your toes a little bit, Part just hits his face, but every other part's fine. Yeah. I know a Haruka fell for Yuta. He has the Kazuma eyebrows. Ooh, pretty good. Final Boss in 6 is pretty weak narratively and as an actual fight. Okay, Yakuza 6 is about the journey. Quite literally, it's about the journey.
沢村遥はこの町から忽然と消えた。そこの広瀬さんが俺らの前からずっと彼女を
Yakuza movies, have you seen Drunken Angel? Is that the boxing one? You know, a lot of like Yakuza-based boxing movies. Starting to think boxing wasn't very safe back in the day. Or now, for that matter. Fuck it. Damn, Kazuma's still eyeing down Yuta. Should we be worried? Yes. Not even listening to anything that's going on. Just trying to calm himself down. That's what I heard about the 6th final boss. A double-edged sword on one hand, very cathartic, yet kind of underwhelming. Chat, remember, everything's underwhelming when you can just climax heat. It's a fact of life. When Kiryu walks into a room with climax heat built, it's over. Drunken Angel is a black and white movie. Narcotic doctor operates on a Yakuza and tells him to quit. Else his condition will kill him. Of course, the Yakuza doesn't listen and it goes downhill. I've heard about that one, but I haven't watched that one. Kiryu's just trying not to cave his skull in. Yeah.
何もなかったことにして済ませられるはずだった。その後、採用会がカムロ町に進出してきたが、俺と達川はそのまま隠し通すつもりだった。
I like how he's acting like he did him a personal favor.
だがそうもいかなくなっちまった。
The only reason Kiryu hasn't killed Yuta yet is his brain hasn't gotten out of his blue screen from the shock. No one calls him Big Low! Why does he get that name? Boxing back then might have been easier because you could only punch so hard without hurting yourself. Now the boxing gloves makes it so you can make your opponent's brain do the Harlem Shake at will. This is true. It's a nice watch. It was done by the same director who did Yojimbo. Nice! Yeah, no spoilers, but Silent F is that good. I'm excited to play more of it. Fucking phenomenal game. I'm so happy they managed to make one as good as the original games. Have a good night and stream, dudes. Yeah! Slightly taller than the other lows, yeah. Never started calling that just to piss you off, Shoda? Yeah. Don't skip the credit, Shoda? Oh, I don't plan to. Don't worry, Chad. I don't plan to. You know, it could be worse, guys. At least it's Yuta instead of some old random Yakuza boss. Chat, when they were writing this, they could have picked anyone in this room to be Haruto's father. Just sit on that. What kind of name is that? He's the dragon. You're a really big fan of Little John. Just one. I just need one person to slip it into conversation, and I'll be satiated. Call me Low. Big Low. No! Low shoots one of his goons. Call me Big Low. They'd still say no. He was honestly the best choice. Oh shit, I can't think that she's a daughter. It had to be Yuta. Everyone else is either too old or fat and gay. I don't know, chat. It'd be kind of funny if the guy from Takeshi's Castle was the dad. At least you know Haruto would grow up to be one hell of a comedian. Only the women get to call him Big Low. I mean, literally on screen for one scene, dude. One scene. Everything else is flashbacks. Gonna be the baseball guy. I forget his name. Shinada? I don't think Shinada ever. Oh no. I don't think he ever met Haruka. He did see Haruka. I don't think he ever actually met her. Yeah, Haruto's father could have been too old or fat and gay. I think you might actually kill that man if he was the father. You know Matsunaga's devoted to his Kantai collection girls. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? You're right. But think about it, chat. Think about it. Instead of Yuta beating up a dude in an alleyway, you know, Haruka's in there and she sees him building his ship. And she's like, "Oh, what's that?" And he starts autistically gushing about his fucking Yamato battleship. Fucking floor flooded, immediately flooded. He could do it, Jet. He could do it. I mean, you can jump me if you want. It's not going to stop what I'm going to do to your boss. No. I was the one who beats the shit out of Bobby, even after he gives up on trying to kill her. That's so. I love that so much. Shinada came there looking for a fight. Baba's like, "No, I don't want to be a killer anymore. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf." And Shinada's like, "Nah, motherfucker, I came for a fight, bitch." Flooded the Yamato. So is Shinada more into cougars? It's more like Milky Chan's. He's just really nice with Milky Chan. Stop crying, you deserve to die. I love him, chat. Brother, you're dead. Brother, you're dead. Shinada was ready to release a ton of pent-up rage, yeah. Shinada didn't even have to fight, yeah. Shinada, the guy who has no, like, formal fighting training, didn't have to fight. Yep. I think that's the farthest Kiryu ever fucking launches a guy. Outside of that one kick. In what, Kiwami 2, I think? It was either Kiwami 1 or Kiwami 2. He has that one kick that launches a guy like fucking 50 feet. Miss Milky Chan, she makes good cookies. Chat, remember, they showed off that one really out of place teaser, chat. After they showed off Kiwami 3, they showed that one really out of place teaser of the Yakuza 4 characters all walking in a straight line that isn't in the game. It's not actually in the base game. Kiwami 4 confirmed. You fucking flying knee kick me again. I'm gonna break this fucking pipe upside your skull. Woof. Machine gun jab to the chin. Kiryu's ready to tweak out. He's been waiting, dude. Look, hit him with the electric wind fist. Go ahead. Fucking square up. You know, I know that it's something fucking insane to say, but I wish we got to see more Kiryu fighting in cutscenes. I know it's insane to say, but like watching Kiryu kick dudes' asses. Oh, it's the scene! Yeah! Baby football! It's the scene! Yeah! Fucking love baby football. This game is about the journey, chat, because this is part of that journey. Oh, he got the moves, chat. Watch, he got the moves. Haruto's loving this shit. It's the greatest moment of Haruto's fucking life. This is when he gained consciousness, chat. His cognitive abilities are being activated. Yo, watch Yuta try and not be a deadbeat dad. Literally passing the baby like Prime Patriots. It's insane. Yeah. Yuta fucking... Yuta in for the save, baby! I fucking love it, dude. Every toss activates a new neuron. But yeah, I'd love for Kiryu to fight more. Oh, so yeah, hey look, it's bad guy. I'd love for Kiryu to fight more in cutscenes, just because it's so cool to watch him fight in the cutscenes. Game to take your baby. You know, they can make a movie out of baby football. I'd watch it. It's the second Korean Virgil fight. He wants his fucking salty run back. Emphasis on salty. You know, I have a feeling that one day you're going to be weirdly important, or at least the guy that looks a lot like you is going to be weirdly important to the story. I don't know why, but I just got the feeling. You know, I just think I just have the feeling. Okay, I could be wrong, but I'm just saying you got the air about you. Nah, man. Oh god. Well, you think I didn't come fucking prepared? You think I wasn't fucking fucking itemed out the fucking Gucci pants, bro? Are you stupid? You stupid? You're the chat are excited about the ongoing rugby game, particularly praising a player named Yuta and the baby being passed around. They're making humorous comments and comparing the event, oh god, to a movie. Are you injecting venom? For today. Oh, it's okay. What about you and the others? I don't know, man. That's between you and God, brother. The game desperately wants me to fucking activate the grinder app. Just booking it down the street right now, yeah.
うまく連中を振り切っててくれればいいんすけど。
どうなったかわからねえってことか。
Well, not to make excuses or anything, but you know,
the Japanese do play gridiron football after all.
The economy is in shambles right now, chat.
How hard to avoid shaken baby syndrome is beyond me. He has a fucking, oh god, he has Jingu's DNA in him, chat. That's how. They fucking get healing items, god damn it. Alright. I'm gonna show you how fucking threatening you really are. Yeah. Yeah. You fucking regret it now? You stupid piece of shit. Thick noggin. He has a thick noggin and a really, really, really insulated head. One year the Japanese defeated the American football team. I'll hear nothing of it. So the Triad Master plan was to murder the grandchild of the Dragon of Dojima, the dude that single-handedly toppled multiple families. Listen. Everyone thinks Kiryu's... They think it's all just fucking guff, okay? Even guys that have fought Kiryu before is like, nah, man, I can take him. I know he beat my shit in before, but I can take him. He has a thick head from Yuta. That's why he doesn't have the shaken baby syndrome. Yeah.
俺のこと怒ってますよね。はるかさんのこと。
We just fucked one time. I didn't even go for seconds.
おお、兄貴、やっぱりこちらでしたか。
南雲、ハルトは。
堪忍してください。
They took him.
奪われてしもうたんじゃ。
なんだと。
あいつら。 坊ちゃんを奪った後、船に。
You shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
船って、それじゃ追いかけらんないじゃないですか。
Come on, we have to know somebody that has a boat. Come on.
踊れはあの子が動画になってもええんか。
いいわけないでしょ。
It's just that random old dude walking in the background again.
さっきから頭の中ぐちゃぐちゃで。急にハルトが俺の子供とか。
At least stole the baby from you. God damn it, Yuta. Yuta passed it off to the captain, and then the captain lost the baby. Imagine fucking some random chick and that chick is a descendant to a Yakuza family. I mean... I like how mad Kiryu gets for like 1 or 2 scenes in this game. Like his face is contorted in pure rage. It's only ever for like a second. Off your fucking ass and save your son, you sack of shit! That's my son-in-law you're hitting. This is gonna hurt. It's about to hurt. He's been holding that shit in. Get the fuck up and fight. Wanna know what I'm upset about right now? Oh fuck! Oh, I think you broke my molars. Motherfucker flew like Haruto did earlier, like father, like son. I'm not mad you fucked my daughter. I'm mad you save anyone else's kid except your own. I thought Yuta knew and decided to just stand in front of the door. I like to imagine Kiryu performed a grab on him, then reposition him over there, and Yuta just let it happen. Fuck my daughter, now get your ass up and fight for my fucking grandson. Surprised he can talk? I think Kiryu like shattered all the nerves in his teeth. No better than low. Big low. Oh, come on! I think we're gonna have to start calling you Big Yuta. Oh, come on! Can't call me Big Yuta. I'ma kill you. Q uppercutted him so fucking hard in anger. Look what that one punch did to his fucking face, dude. That one punch had so much anger behind it. It's got Yuta's face looking like fucking Ryuji's face did after an entire boss fight. The true guy in the last cutscene called him Big Low, so that's one for the count. Did he? Fuck! I missed the Big Low! How did I miss Big Low? Oh. Apparently she prepared a bus for us. Or a boat. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Get in the boat. Come on, 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 come on. Keep rolling! Keep rolling! Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh, sorry guys. What a fucking champ. What a fucking champ, dude. He's out here using fucking Yakuza 0 rush style on us. Nah, Oda. Nah, we gotta get rid of your ass. Yeah, get gone, Oda. I don't need no more of you. Thanks for the 30k, though. Oh my god! Holy shit! Did you see how light that punch looked, chat? It looked like Kiryu barely fucking touched his stomach and he flew like 10 feet. Holy fuck! Kiryu like rested his pinky on his fucking stomach and he just went flying. We're trying to draft through the street brawl, yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that fucking lemon. Let me drink. He's the master of the 1-inch punch. Fucking for real, dude. 30 oyster. Yeah, let's get the oyster. Let's get maxed out. The 1-inch throat, dude. Fucking crazy. He gets a lot stronger the more enraged he is. He's like the fucking Hulk. Let me say. Let me make sure I'm going down the right way. Oh, the attack buff goes away so fast. Push off whenever you want, Nagumo.
待ってくれ。お
Give me 30 more seconds. Your grandson's in danger. Quick. Give me a grilled oyster. Yeah, Chad, we can't rescue our grandson on an empty stomach. 'Fish McDonald's Twitter made a Silent Hill post. I posted in the Discord. Yeah, dude, I saw that. I talked about it earlier. It's so good. It's so good. Might be like the only proper, like, a huge megacorp chain I've ever fucking retweeted on Twitter. But more people need to see McDonald's Silent Hill. You just step the fuck up. I mean, you saw that punch Kiryu gave him, dude. He can't feel anything in his body anymore. That's gonna be like a lifetime. That's gonna be like a lifetime issue he has to deal with. That's some One Piece stuff. That's good, chat. Good. I'll give props to you to Kiryu punched him with enough force to not just send him flying, but also through a glass door. Kiryu should have broken Kiryu should have a broken arm, and you should be fucking dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy that we 1-inch punched like 30 seconds ago is dead. You're just gonna get Binwall level CTE after this? Yuta pulls a Binwall and Kiryu fucking goes to the afterlife to kick his ass. Yuta's Usopp and Kiryu's Luffy. Yeah! A more apt description there never was. You're just doing this over open airwaves where the dudes you're hunting absolutely, like, intercepted that? He's trying to hide with the cargo. It's okay. Let nature take its course. Pulls a Binwall, then a Kid Boo. Is this a dream Yuta's dying brain makes? He's actually twitching, dreaming about this. The rest of Yakuza 6, 7, and 8, and Gaiden are all fucking dreams Yuta's having as he's dying. Rescue my grandson. Together, we're the Yakuza 6. I mean, really, there's 7 people here, but yeah, there is 6 members of the Yakuza here. That fucking Jingwan Mafia piece of shit. Yuta's in a 6-year coma, yeah. He ain't ever waking up, chat. He ain't ever waking up. They're slowly harvesting organs from his body for people they still have faith in. They're just keeping him as a living icebox. They've given one lung and his liver away. Shit, he don't need them kidneys either. So you would kill you if he joined the Yakuza. Chat, he's in the Yakuza. He's in the fucking. He's in the Hiroshima Yakuza, dude. He's part of the crew with the old man and gang. The 6-year U-mate, yeah. On the off chance Yuta did wake up, bam, Kiryu knocks him back into a coma. No one wants Yuta's loser organs. Before they get, like, they're trying to give someone a fucking lung transplant, and they're like, where did it come from? Oh, this fucking loser Yakuza guy that got knocked out by the Dragon of Dojima. Ew, I don't want that. It was like that one character in a TV show where they go to the army and die in the next season of a season, or next season of a show. He got written out of his own game, chat. Old man constantly looks like he's about to cry. I mean, chat, I mean, Takeshi, though. Of course he's always about to cry. Haruto's a quarter Chinese, quarter Korean, in line for the title of head of the triad, and also the adoptive grandson of the Dragon of Dojima. He has a legacy, and he's barely a year old, right? Never told us anything. Hey, better start spilling those fucking secrets before you die. Holy shit, it's Colonel Sanders. Hey, wait a minute. Come on, like drop in, sneak in another big low. One more big low. That's the awesomeness of Takeshi Kitano. There's a lot of emotions. Takeshi's close to tears because he looked down on video games, but now it's bigger than his movies. Because the retard, the Marine Corps warns you not to be like, you can't unsee it now. Yuta doesn't know how to throw a grenade. Ooh, yeah, now. They're like, hey, this guy hasn't been relevant in like a weirdly long time. Let's give him some relevance. Poor fat guy. He has like no relevance at all, like ever. Yuta's the older brother from Malcolm in the Middle. I see it, chat. I want to Yakuza game, but you play as Haruto in high school. He kicks so much ass. He has as much linealogical diversity as Ichigo Kurosaki. Fucking for real. I think Yuta knows how to throw anything. Yuta could never be the pitcher for their baseball team. Never, ever. Ready for the most out-of-nowhere plot point? Oh, yes, I am. Can read them damn tabloids again. Chat, if we did the side missions, we would have fought a fucking ghost, okay? So, like, anything that happens from this point forward, just know, canonically, Kiryu would have fought a ghost by this point. How many chapters are we in, if I may ask? We're, like, right at the end of the game. We're, like, getting right up on it. I'm old. I can't fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna power through and beat it tonight. At the end of the game, yeah. It's amazing how short Yakuza games are when you're not doing any of the side content they make for players to do. It's like the end of Act 2 of a 3-act story. What do you mean, chat? They have our fucking grandson! Bastards. Then keep it secrets. They're not. Does that fat guy look like Nikado Avocado but Japanese? Because he's a famous actor, chat, just like Nikado Avocado. Chat, do you think he petitioned to have his birth or his fucking real legal name changed? I do. Have you heard about the really dumb twist involving the city? We heard about that. We heard about that as soon as we came. That was like the first thing Kiryu heard about. You know, you guys are just you're just throwing fodder, right? Can't pick up shit in this game. Always some motherfucker waiting to fucking drop kick you or some shit. Wait, we good? Alright. Alright, boys, let's go. Please keep in mind my frail constitution. I don't know why pipes don't... I don't know why weapons don't do any damage to obstacles anymore. It's very weird. Very odd. Woohoo! Got like 2 to 3 chapters left, so if you say you're going until 3 a.m., you'll be fine. Exhausted, but done. But I don't want like a fucking super short partial stream. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, stop moving forward. You are right, I got work at the ass crack of dawn. Fucking Yakuza pacing's bullshit, chat. Why can't it work on my schedule, chat?
Well, not to make excuses or anything, but, you know, I mean, the economy is in shambles right now, chat.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Fucking drop kick into this. Ah, fuck. Chat, they're drop kicking into that. What's the Dame Dene guy's Jackie? He doesn't wear it when he's in Hiroshima. He loses it for the bit. These fat fucking pigs, man. I wanted to give him a taste of his own medicine. The game denies me the sweet release of murder. Oh, you son of a bitch! Sick game, chat. Sick game. Made by sick individuals. Come on, guys. Keep kicking his ass. Keep throwing punches, guys. Keep throwing punches, guys. And kicks. Yo, jump his ass. Yo, jump his ass. You to earn your keep. Jump his ass.
Well, not to make excuses or anything,
by the Dragon of Kojima
but, you know, I mean, the economy is in shambles right now, chat.
Brought you got there for $10. If you're going till 3, I'm with you, buddy boy. Hello? You Korean son of a bitch. Guys, start breaking down this thing while I'm on the call. Fight back, Ningen, fight back! You played karaoke these past few streams? This game has one of the silliest songs with sad lyrics. I think I did it the first stream. But I think after Kiryu actually gets a hold of Haruto, I think you get access to the song you're talking about. Buddha, where's Buddha? Haven't heard Shoda screaming that he'll suck dick. Is that Shoda? Your people aren't welcome on this island. Bullshit! Blue Fire's a member for $2. We dad maxing tonight, you Yakuza style. You are. As much as I desperately want to beat the game, I really do need to get some sleep. We'll finish this chapter. We'll go to sleep. Probably. You guys put yourself to fucking use and break down the... Stop touching my dick, Yuta! Such a little bitch, you kidnapped the baby! A little bit. A little bit. You disgust me. You and your fucking ilk. Well, I'm staying up to watch the Ferrari hypercar drive around the Fuji track for 6 hours. Ooh! Coming for you. Yo, you lost twice, dude. Give up. Pack it up, brother. You know, these barrels say flammable, but they don't say nuclear on them, Chad. Just food for thought. Release me. Release me. Allow me to punch down this godforsaken barricade. There we go, chat. We have the 3 important characters here all lined up. And the fat guy. And Virgil, you aren't him. You'll never be him. It's true, chat. There we go. And up we go. Game just lets me do this. Running out of healing items, chat. Oh, that's not good. Hey, it doesn't activate it. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait. Hang on. Cure you. Cure you. Drop. Drop cure you. Put down. There you go. You never killed anyone, by the way. Ah, they're fine, chat. They're just sleeping. You know, chat, if you took an explosive to the head too, you need to sleep for a little bit. There's a fucking ladder up here, of course there is. They're dead, and now the ship is on fire. Nah. Chat, they're good. Whoa! Kiryu, what the fuck? Kiryu, what's with the beef, man? What you doing? Why you gotta do me like that, Kiryu? The fuck was that? Didn't know you could do that. The more you know, chat, the more you know. You know, killing those guys is just so fun. I couldn't just leave it at 1. He's Luffy and he can't swim. That's canon. That's canon, chat. Woohoo! Led Kiryu. Yo, he did fucking sing too. Okay, well, fuck. Bring that weapon in with me, I guess. Can I have gun? Here you have gun? Okay. Well, fucking no! Yeah. Don't you drop this fucking gun. Oh, Kiryu. You son of a bitch, Kiryu. Broke on his lead head, yeah. Alright, boys. Make sure we don't fuck this one up. Woohoo! Oh no, chat. They're gonna hurt me. Fucking get job, dipshits! I hope this left my hand. Oh! Oh, get fucked! You're dead now, peak! Damn, Jang! Oh, actually, no. You know what? We'll play it safe. Also, damn, Kiryu. Yeah! Get fucked. Where's Yoon? Oh, Yoon's up there. Yoon is up TM. And trademark's important, chat. Nobody died. Nobody. That's fucking canon, chat. That's canon. My PC would explode along with those goons at this part. You know. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He just blocked it? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. He has weird properties, so you can't grab him at all. Like, he doesn't even break out. You just can't grab. I think grabbing just does chip damage, and that's it. There we go. This is one you don't see very often, because it's actually kind of hard to set that scenario up. Because you explicitly need to do like a running kick, I think. Not that running kick. You need to do this running kick, and he needs to be close enough to the fucking bars. Never killed nobody, chat. Did Jun just no-sell an explosion to the face? Like 5 explosions, actually. See? He's fine. Okay. Okay. He's fine, chat. We're gonna go back in time. Oh, go fuck yourself! Wasn't the enemies that killed me, you sack of shit. It was gravity. He survived 67 explosions to the face. Kiryu can't take a swim. Easy mode is now selectable. I can't. I've only died to the water, and the game made sure to throw the easy mode. Yeah. Well, you keep taking my baby. Game's like, what, baby bitch mode? Can't handle the water? If I put it on easy, can I swim? No, but okay then.
Surf the web, surf the web.
Easy mode unlocked. It should just be kid mode. Taking my grandson, you son of a bitch. They really offered journalist mode because you died so often. I died. Oh, he said big low. That's 2 big lows. Was it only the Koreans that referred to him as Big Low? That's really weird. Big Low mentioned! That easy mode was Virgil, Guru was a door, and now showed it's seawater. All these things are connected, but I just don't know how. Why he hit Haruka? Complete coincidence. Complete and utter coincidence. What do you mean it was a coincidence? Yep. Yep. Say Jungi, I heard you like him young.
しかし達川君は何よりもまず沢村遥に敵意がないことを示しました。組織に逆らってでも彼女たちを助けたいのだと。そのためにもっと安全な場所に逃がしたいのだと塩らしく訴えたそうです。その気になればいくらでも手を出せる状況で自分たちに手を出してこない。その上達川君は彼女に赤ん坊を連れてカムロ町に向かうよう伝えただけでその場を立ち去りました。
It was just the biggest mistake they could have possibly made, right?
お嬢さんが疑いきれなくても責めることはでき
So
ない。
this entire plot entirely hinges on the fact that you accidentally hit my daughter with a car? Yeah, that sums it up. Chat, can you imagine if Child Protective Services actually took our grandson? Like imagine like some orphanage getting besieged by fucking Korean mafia.
It's
perfect to carry out our plan. But what the fuck was your plan? I don't really know. Actually, yeah. I think about it.
赤ん坊と一緒に車に乗り込むよう言われました。
Jungi, your kidnapping days are over. Bing,
彼女たちを岩
boom,
見つねおの下で
straight to the moon.
しかし、だからこそ沢村遥
What
は
you're saying is the idiot ball will set the max in this
達川
game.
を信用することができなかった。
Truly. Only if the idiot ball is behind the wheel of a car, chat. And was to get into the car after 7 beers. You was all perfectly orchestrated, but your daughter was too much like a stop sign. Now we get to see how that accident happened. How it's a feasible thing that could have happened.
어떻게 된 거지? 타츠카와는 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Haruka's a good mom, chat. She's a good mom. Shit-tasting men, I guess. Also, somehow she lived that. This guy's shirt open like it isn't cold at night. Right? And that bump's shaped like Haruka. Oh well.
母親の強さというのは大したものです。
The strength of a mother is truly incredible. Kiryu didn't hear anything. He heard we hit Haruka with a car. That's it. And Haruka was a total accident, and that's an excuse. So looks as young as she did in 5, it's fucking with me. To be fair, she's only like 2 years older. They're Eastern Tennessee today. The mountains were gorgeous in the morning mist. True? Tennessee mountains are nice. The car was more hurt than her, goddamn, right? Okay. It's time we fight to the death, Kiryu. Oh god, I hope so. Wait, you're supposed to like talk me out of this. No. I want this. I want this more than you could ever possibly imagine. I don't think I should fight you. Too late. You made your coffin. Now lie in it. He ate my heat meter, chat. It's a good thing I've got more heat meter. It's so goofy, he steps on his foot, chat. It's so fucking goofy. Oh! Oh! I tried to dodge back. The game fucking read that, chat. It read it. It read my dodge. Like an open book. Free me. Emergencies queue, chug 50 energy drinks and fury. This is like a really odd dry spell of fucking items, by the way. The moment you go back to Hiroshima, the game just says, "Alright, fuckface, no more stores. Do this next section of the game without healing." And you're like, shit, I guess. Bonk. God damn, no wonder why the game pulled out game journal mode. Give me my stomach. Bonk. God damn you, Kiryu. There we go. I feel like that's proper revenge for that fucking Korean fucking sweep. Back from cooking, yeah. It's time to go home, Haruto. And not do the rest of the game. Yo, stay down, brother. Stay down.
やはりあなたには私が自分の誇りにかけて戦うだけの価値がありました。
Just walk away. Walk away. And we can forget any of this happened. Just walk away.
子供の前でそんなくだらねえ真似をするつもりはない。
Kid doesn't need to see how I'd kill you.
いつまでそんな甘いことが言えるのか。岩見つねおもローも
You couldn't drop one more big low?
なんとも思ってない男たちですよ。彼らはどんな手でも
Like how his body's perfectly fine, but his face is fucking bruised up.
それでもあなたは泥沼の殺し合いにどっぷり浸かりながら筋を貫いていくんでしょうね。あなたならいつか尾道の秘密にもたどり着けるかもしれない。
尾道の秘密か。なんだって言うんだそれは。誰が
Here it comes, chat. Here it comes.
隠しているのは陽明連合会のクルス会長です。
Oh, what happened? YouTube just crashed on me. YouTube's being fucky, man. They're alluding to some bullshit, chat.
その秘密をあの老人が独占していることにこそ。
Of course, the muscles are impervious to bruises.
力の根源が
I like that the bruises imply that Kiryu fucking, like, mollywopped his fucking neck. Damn, he ain't gonna come back in Yakuza 9, right? Don't worry, we have a fucking body double because they liked him so much. E45, Korean Virgil. Couldn't split that bullet in half. He gets better, chat, don't worry. Man, you should have stayed with the group, dude. I am the storm guy. No! What happened to my storm? He also gets better. Does twin brother come in the next game? Yeah.
Oh?
Corpses. Corpses everywhere. It's fine. The baby didn't see it. Here, you punch him one more time for me. Found out that the town Silent Hill F is basically named after a weird way of Silent Hill in Japanese. Yeah! If you learn anything from Kojima, it should be that the Japanese love their fucking silly wordplay. Forgot the JJK movie girl treatment. Yeah! I'm so sorry for being an absentee father. I'm so sorry. The F stands for Floyd. Got your kid back, Yuta. And you better be a good father, damn you. Let's head home, you guys. Mikan? No, but it's not called Silent Hill, so the game's bad. The F stands for Foxhound. Silent Hill Foxhound? Tactical horror action? I'd play the fuck out of that. Yo, tactical horror actions. Yo, give me a tactical horror action game right now. I guess in a way that was technically Fear. So Shooter was totally Haruka, right? Yeah. Bow Bow Horror Simulator. Whoa, we got 4 Big Lows, chat! I finally remembered they fucking named him Big Low in his intro. Remember, Yuta only holds Haruto like 5 times, and one of those times he threw him like a football. Yeah. Remake Fear. Honestly, just give me a way to play Fear again. Trepang exists entirely because people said, man, I want to play more Fear. We already got a tactical horror game. It's called Operation Raccoon City. Chat, have you ever played a game where the DLC was just completely better than the base game? In every way, shape, and or form, and just makes the base game completely irrelevant? That's Operation Raccoon City, chat. That's not even a joke. Not even a fucking joke. Where's Tiny Low? He's sitting in front of us. Actually done with P5R. You know, I've got it completed by my 30th, but still got it done. Gabby, how did it feel remembering having those faint illusions of high school? Could you smell them wafting off? Bang's fucking peak. Bang is great. Yes, I have played Dark Souls too. Operation Raccoon City's DLC followed a hero version of the team you play in Operation Raccoon City's base game, and it was infinitely better because they actively interact with Jill Valentine. Big Low's inner hell. Don't make her angry, she's a mod. It was fun. I want to say Kingdom Hearts 3's Remind DLC since base game's fights are too easy, even on hard mode. Bravo Team 6 was the better campaign in Operation Raccoon City. I don't remember the name of any of the campaigns. I just remember... Could I play as Vector? Or could I play as the good guys? What was it? Oh god, can I remember the names of the characters? I remember Vector because he was the cool edgy guy. I remember Lupa because Lupa's a cool name. God, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember any of the other main. I don't remember any of the other characters. I mean, Hunk's in there. You don't get to play as Hunk, but he's in there. Congrats, Grabby. You truly are the Persona 5 Royale. Yeah. Little low is low, but JD Vance baby faced. Oh, that's good. That's good, chat. That's pretty good. I fucking have my healing items, chat. Did I even save? You're a sick. Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. Completely forgot, chat. Completely forgot. I can just fucking save anywhere. You play Hunk in the multiplayer? Could you? I thought the multiplayer. Did it have a separate multiplayer mode that wasn't the campaign? Kill if finished downloading and after playing it for a bit, it's really fun. I like Mako. She's fun to play. Yeah, I told you, man. Like it's a fun game, especially for $2. Like yeah, like hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Umbrella Corps versus Spec Ops. Oh my god. Well, I'm not a multiplayer person anyway, so not that there would have been anybody fucking playing the game. Chat, which one is the better bad game? Operation Raccoon City or what is it? Umbrella Chronicles, I think it's called. Stream. Is Lolly streaming tomorrow? Not that I know of. You know, there's a game mode where you could play the heroes and villains from RE2 and 3. Oh. Tomorrow, Yakuza 6. Tomorrow we'll probably finish Yakuza 6. Along as Umbrella Corps. Yeah, Umbrella Corps. Operation Raccoon City. Yeah. 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 You gonna stream with them? Lolly, you still here? What are they talking about tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? What's up? What's happening? What's happening tomorrow, big guy? What's up? And I struggled with Operation Raccoon City. Oh, he's got his closing event tomorrow. Oh, if that's the case, I'll postpone Yakuza. I won't stream tomorrow. Damn, Yakuza's pretty short. Yakuza. Okay, keep in mind, Yakuza 5 is the longest Yakuza game. It's actively longer than Yakuza 4 and 6 combined. Talked about it repeatedly. Clearly, I was asleep. Stream, do it. Create a civil war in the community. I mean, I could, and it'd be kind of funny. I played Umbrella Chronicles. It was okay. Operation Raccoon City is just better. It's just better because it has like a proper campaign mode, no matter how good or bad it is. This is a big stream of him announcing his coming out. Oh, is this coming out party? Only played Umbrella Chronicles. Yeah. Umbrella Corps just repeats the same 4 activities. Operation Raccoon City was an actual game, not a good game. Game nonetheless, and it did have DLC that was fun. DLC was fun. Wasn't it played Umbrella Corps that Wesker got cloned? Listen, man. Listen. We don't know how they're gonna take that whenever they remake 5. We don't know what's gonna go on. We don't know none of that. Corpse was a sad attempt at a competitive shooter, yeah. Best part about that, closeout stream and my birthday started on 27th, which is now. Nice! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh. My god. Oh, my eyes. My everything, chat. September 30th, this is Alice Kwanji's birthday. Alice? You mean the dancing penguin girl on my table? The artist told you anything about a transparent version yet? No, I haven't asked the artist. There was like 5 or 6 times where I went to go open Twitter and message the artist, and then something immediately happened, and I had to put my phone down. And then eventually, I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let it rock. I'll just do it some other time. Happy B-Day! Happy B-Day! It's not even an early birthday, Gabby. It's just actually his birthday now. Alice is doing her best to keep our spirits up. Yeah. We won't be beating Yakuza tomorrow, chat. I'm sad to say. Season 5 remake needs to make Wesker's carbon fiber coat extra shiny. I do hope if they do a 5 remake, because right now it's not in production at all, but if they do a 5 remake, I do hope they keep co-op. I know it's a big ask. But I hope so. We'll beat it on Tuesday. You know, I was thinking, I was like, yeah, we'll play Silent Hill F on Tuesday, and we'll be able to beat Silent Hill F. And then I played more Silent Hill F, and I was like, I don't think we might not be able to beat Silent Hill F on Tuesday. We might be able to, but we also might not. It's like a 50-50. Just 5 happy birthday scene. Yeah. Don't worry. You didn't get the quiet happy birthday, but you got the better happy birthday, chat. We're gonna light your cigar for you. Yeah, chat. I'm closing out. I'm closing out, big guys. I'm closing out. Let me see if I can't get because I don't think This Is True Love We're Making was working. Whenever I was trying to play it for you guys, so let me see if I can't get it to work as an outro. If not, chat, and the stream just ends after a weird amount of silence. There you go. But 8.5 hours to beat the first playthrough, and that was me exploring for stuff. I've been absolutely zooming through the game on my playthrough, but like I've also been exploring a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. It's insane because I know I'm going through the game faster than other people are, but at the same time, I just like have been doing everything in the game. It feels like. But see you, chat. See ya. Hope you have a good one, chat. Bye bye.